Lax. It's all locked up with lax. And buried deep away, we'll dig up the box. The box. We'll know it's full of precious booty. Burst open the locks. And then we'll say, hooray. There. I got a lot caught up on the last couple nights. Yo, hey there, Retro Bear. How's it going? Hanging with the long box showcase. We're getting all the cards. And the Schwarzenegger. Hallian, what would you like to see? But yeah, I am all caught up on OG Xbox. I think we had like over a dozen games I needed to get on here, and they're all here. Are you kidding? I'm mad. It's me a free advertising. Oh, I gotta reload the game. We should have ledge grab on that. I don't know why we didn't ledge grab there. Oh, it was, no, you're right. It was the first try. It wasn't the third try. Yeah, no, it was like the first try. Man, I don't feel bad for anything here. Okay, certainly more than 6 hits. We got it. What a dumb final fight. That's all you get. You just get excellent and then it reboots the game. That's the end. Wow. Yo, it's the Green Machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down, slamming and jamming to the new swing sound? Okay, so here is our set of cards. I really like the card. All these Final Fantasies are like the same thing anyway. Nate said it, not me. Oh, snap. It's obviously the truck's fault. It is. They didn't secure their cargo. Freaking rookie mistake.
What could possibly go wrong?
So satisfying. And then fail. We getting first on this. Yoink. He biffed it. Oh, the 2 in a row. I was not ready for the sequel there. E-I. Oh, wow. E-I. Oh. God damn it, Ninja. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. The way is hazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you have a cake. Oh my god, what a mess. What an absolute mess. God, the Scenic games. Twilight. Why are there like 50 different things happening? They needed to chill with the audio there. When you hear yourself ask, did something happen? It usually isn't a good sign that the game is good. Did the game freeze? The game froze, guys. Well, that's a more perfect ending than anything I could even come up with.
It's tail time.
Yo, what up, y'all? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Hey there, Ninja. How's it going? Zordon, good seeing you. Hey there, Epic. Welcome in, guys. Dawkin, welcome. Hey there, Jeremy. Madame, welcome in. Finally not busy. Been getting more art commissions? Ooh, nice. Hopefully those have been fun for you. Thank God it's Sunday, legit. We already got Stream Loots cards played. I see a Get in Shape, a Copycat. Am I doing 20 jumping jacks? Am I doing 20 squats? What am I doing here? I did play Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. It quickly got banished. Quickly got banished. But welcome in, everybody. Tonight we're doing some more PS1. What did I have for dinner? I had broccoli cheddar soup. I know, really exciting meal. Squats? Oh, the 20 squats are fucking brutal. Okay. We'll do them, though. If my knees give out, just you've been warned. Hey there, Hallian. How's it going? All right. Quickly, let's do 20 squats. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I can do 3. I don't know if I can do 30 squats. I honestly don't know if I'll survive. I'm being real. I'm not even kidding. You might think, haha, funny. No, I'm serious. I don't think my knees will be able to handle 30. They might not be able to handle 20. I'm gonna refund that last one. Just for the sake of not destroying me live on stream. No, I'm refunding that one. We'll do 20 squats. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm already feeling it. 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck, 12, 13, 14, 15, oh shit, 16, 17, 18, 19, okay, oh. My knees are feeling the burn. Okay. Are we good? Alright. I know. How dare I not stream on Watkins' birthday? Yeah, maybe use the get in shape later. 20 squats is rough. I can do jumping jacks all day long, but the squats are rough. What should be added to the get in shape card? I mean, the problem with push-ups or sit-ups is you wouldn't be able to see me. You wouldn't be able to see me with my camera. That's why I haven't added them, because you wouldn't see it, right? I could do it, but I'm sure people would be like, well, he's not actually doing them, he's off screen. Crab, thank you for the pack. God, I'm like actually winded. Freaking squat. The squats are way worse than the... I do jumping jacks all day long. The squats are rough. Hey there, Yared, welcome in. Golly, okay. You can hear it in my breath. Alright. Some PS1. Right? Here we go. Jeremy, you did 1 squat because you had to grab something off the floor. 1 is fine. They got rid of the 5-pack option, changed it to 30 and... Oh, I actually changed that. Because I noticed that many people weren't using the 5, like, a lot. And I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to have, like, a booster box option, finally. I just thought it would be... That would be better for those that... Because I feel like I see more often people buying, like, sets of 10 multiple times in a stream as opposed to just, like, 5. I sound thirsty, Jesus. Okay. Let's see, actually, I'm gonna go with this one. My other set of water. Alright. And we got Strider 2 again, which we played actually pretty recently. So we can make the Action 52 app. Well, that was only for last night. Having throat sore because you had a very talky job at MegaCon? Yeah, if you're talking, like, all day and you're not drinking water,
played this card.
Good luck. Okay, the respin. Alright, here we go. Okay. Hate push-ups, yourself voted sit-ups. I was gonna say, neither one's gonna be added. I'm seeing SpongeBob. Oh my god. Of freaking course. Just my luck. Why is this still... Oh, right. Because others keep adding it. For the love. I don't know why this game keeps getting added. Oh, right. Blasto and Dio. Right. Oh, man. Okay. Ninja's playing, Devil's Advocate this evening.
Operation Parlov played this card.
Bruh, Dennis.
Supersponge on the next PS1 wheel.
Why you gotta hit me like that? What a start to stream. What a start to stream. Where did... Hold up, guys. Okay, first of all, get that out of here. Good old times. Shit. Where did my roulette ads list go? I have literally every other, not even close, but sure, Dennis. We'll go with that. Okay, hold on. I guess, well, no, I'd probably remove this anyway, so I guess the one that is currently on here, Dennis added back. Okay. I think we're caught up. Sorry, I am, thrown off a little bit. There we go. God, this game is so loud. What other system roulettes? Let's see. I've got PS2, I've got OG Xbox, I've got GBA, SNES, NES. Well, not NES yet. But we're almost there to NES. Okay. It's happened, it's there. Lies, deception, deceit. SpongeBob, where you at? There's the bastard. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Ow. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. Nautical nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Then drop on deck and flap like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. If somebody had to do it, of course. Is the SpongeBob theme DMCA? I don't think they play it in this game, so we should be good. We should be safe. Okay. I am starting the timer now. I'm gonna use every possible second doing anything but playing the game. Stomach bugs are so much fun, almost as fun as almost doing 30 squats. Okay. Ha! Sorry, I'm still trying to catch my fucking breath. What was that? Black and white? Of course.
Here we are at Bikini Bottom.
Of course, the moment you walk in, Supersponge starts, because of course.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
You know, Dennis, unfortunately, I can't honor that one because we're on emulator. That is only for real hardware PS1. I'll have to give you that one back. Yeah, I have no way of plugging it into my PC. Okay. Here we are at Bikini Bottom, and today we'll be following my favorite.
He is in search of the best birthday present ever for his best friend, Patrick.
Good old Patrick. Feels like a real horror game. What, it did it already? Wonder why the betas of this game had the official theme and soundtrack, and then they lost it? Oh, did they? See, I would not have known that. I've only ever played the official release.
Gary, I just had a great idea about what to get Patrick for his
Any
birthday.
animation crap? Nah, I don't got any. Well, I mean, I have a couple, I guess, that technically would count. Dennis has got to add time to Supersponge, of course. Good thing Blasto's not here.
Oh, no, not you again. Just keep the noise down. What do you want?
It's my best friend Patrick's birthday. And
That
a
game's
signed
too quiet.
photo of his favorite superheroes would be the best thing ever.
How many packs did Dennis buy? I think Dennis has just got time. Add time, you say. Goddamn, Ninja is going hard. What the hell? What did I do? Just 6 minutes. 34? Just showcase stuff, crap, you're helping. Import showcase. Let's hang out and show something.
Well,
The cheese strats. Hey there, big nerd. How's it going? Okay, hold on. Let's at least get into the game and do a level or two.
Count on it.
Is this gonna be the next Crash Bash? Am I gonna have to ban this game too? How's it going, Sam? You don't have negative cards. Krebs trying to cheese the system. They were way ahead of its time, thinking specifically I would stream this. They included the theme, so I couldn't get DMCA striked. It was very kind of the devs. Why is the game black and white? Streamloots cards. Okay. Boom. Oh, who lives in a pineapple? Just kidding, I'm Christopher Walken. The game's already yelling at me, we just started.
Hi, Squidward. Ready for another great day together, friend?
today's Sunday, SpongeBob. Forget the Krusty Krab.
Hey, I can use this net to catch jellyfish and throw them at those annoying critters.
Amazing. What the throws are so fucking weak in this. That's like borderline useless. Any SpongeBob dialogue that isn't canon from the show or the movies feels like it came from an AI. Yeah, they could do an AI SpongeBob show without too much of an issue, I think. They have one now? Of course they have one. Of course they have one. Why wouldn't they? Oh, snap. This isn't nearly as bad as Crash Bash. It's not that far off, though.
Yippee! Now to find the jar of peanut butter.
I don't know, at a certain point, it's like you play a bad game enough and there's like really nothing to say. Like, I honestly don't know what to say about this game that I haven't already said. Like, there's nothing to say. We got 1 out of, what does that even mean, 1 out of 100? This is the new Crash Bash is getting there. Crash Bash is literally only fun if you have 4 people. I'd be inclined to agree. I mean, but even then, like, that's, I hate that. I honestly really don't like that argument, because it's like any game is more fun with friends. Literally any game on the face of the earth is more fun with friends. So I feel like that argument is like absolutely moot, because it means nothing. Right? Like a good game becomes great with friends. A bad game becomes tolerable with friends. That's true for like literally any game. I think the true test of a game being fun or not is if you still have fun solo. Oh yeah, no, it's leagues worse than Mario Party. You know what else is better with friends? Literally anything. Hey there, creature, how's it going? You prefer to play a game solo first? I mean, to me, that's a true sign of like whether the game's actually good. If you enjoy it solo, then it's probably a good game. If not, But you're like, oh, I can enjoy it with friends. It's like, well, the game's probably not that good to begin with. I think you're enjoying it because you're with your friends. More than anything. Copy of Goosebumps Horrorland. Is that game actually any good? I know there's like been a few Goosebumps games to come out over the years. I don't know, I think the newer ones are like point and clicks though, right? SpongeBob, could you know, jump? There we go. Cheerful, you hold it very near and dear to your heart. You've heard it's meh. Never played it though. Alright, I think that's been 5 minutes at the black and white. This looks like a Game Boy game. Actually, it's eerily similar to the Game Boy Advance version. Like, arguably, the Game Boy Advance version is actually better. I'm not even kidding. Like, I think it's a better version of the game. There's a Game Boy Color SpongeBob game that's not too bad either. I have not played that one. Legend of the Lost Spatula. I mean, I already like the name. We made it!
Whee! Now to find the kelp lettuce. Off to
Do we
fish
still
or
have
what?
PAL fun on the Wii? There's not many PAL games left over. Those are probably, actually, speaking of cards to get rid of, those are probably some of the next on the docket, because I just don't, there's not enough PAL or Japanese, well, I mean, Japanese games might be able to stick around. But there's, like, next to no PAL games. Worried the LED light was going to be gone, no, I wouldn't have taken it down, it's just, most people were destroying it, so I'm like, I don't know, when there's a card that most people are destroying, that tells me it probably doesn't need to be part of the set. Am I finishing this game? God, no. God, no, poker. Has London Racer been played before? No. I don't know, I think I've played more than my fair share of generic... Even though I like racing games a lot, I think I've played more than my fair share of generic PAL racing games. To last me, like, pretty much a lifetime. Is there a PS1 game I still haven't played, but I want to? There's like a few here and there I can think of, but nothing crazy. Ninja. I think I've had more than my fair share of PAL generic racing games. Okay, let's add it. Didn't realize this was on PS1. It's probably the best version. I actually think the GBA version of this is superior. PAL's a curse 99% of the time. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the 1% in which we actually find something good. I'm not sure it is. This must control better. No, it's about the same. Okay, actually, Dennis, I am gonna refund your card. We're what, 10 minutes into this?
Played this card. Kiriko PS1 PAL exclusive.
Okay, hold on a second. What we need is more Colin McRae Rally. Colin McRae Rally is great. I love those games. Okay, so I'm adding London Racer and... Hold on. Did I beat Jekyll? Unfortunately, no. I would have liked to, but it wasn't working out. Sorry guys, this is a mess. PS1. Okay, so Kirikou? And London Racer?
Super Ninja displayed.
Did Darkman ever come up last night, J-Mac? No, it did not, J-Mac. Damn, Ninja with all the... Did Ninja just wait for tonight to play literally every card? The Gallic War. Okay. We had some showcases, right? Jeez, I'm so behind. I'm swamped. We must have Palj. Do we need it though? I don't know if we need it.
Super Ninja displayed this card. Asterix Mega
Holy
Madness.
shit.
PSX.
Who needs to play games? Paljang isn't even fun. I mean, it depends. It does depend. I'm not gonna say I've found some really fun PAL games, but I'd say well over half the time they're usually kind of rough. Coming out swinging, legit. Okay. There was a laser showcase? There was an import showcase? Yes, and then I'll be caught up. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up. I really am. All right. Crab wanted animation. I mean, this is what I got for animation. We've got Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit on Laserdisc. I think I've shown this once before. But Crab asked for animation. I think this is about all I have for animation films. I mean, this is obviously an interesting case because it was the first movie to really blend you know, hand-drawn animation with live action. Amazing film. Amazing film. And this is the special stereo CAV version, which comes on 2 discs. It means you get the freeze frame every still of the film, which is pretty awesome. You can go literally frame by frame on this, which is a pretty cool feature to have for a movie like this that's very VFX heavy. Not even Cool. I don't have Cool World. Let's see. For the import showcase, we'll show this off. This is King of Crusher. This is one of my favorite PS1 imports, possibly of all time. Absolutely just batshit insane video game that very few people have played. Highly recommend it. I don't want to say too much because if I say just about anything, it'll spoil the game if you haven't seen it. If you like your PS1 jank and you like import games and you like seeking out weird stuff, King of Crusher is, like, in my opinion, an absolute must-play. Absolute must-play. Highly recommend it. Isn't there one scene? There's a scene, yes, there's a scene in Roger Rabbit where Jessica Rabbit gets, like, thrown out of the car, and there's, like, a frame or two where you see some stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. Didn't Disney and Warner Brothers have an agreement with the Roger Rabbit movie? That's how we got Bugs and Mickey together? I'm not aware of that, but maybe. I could believe it. Yeah, guys, I think it's safe to say after this time, I think we're banning Supersponge. That'll be 2 games officially on the ban list. I'll honor this at least, but yeah, after now. I never need to play this game in my life ever again. I've probably already spent too much time on this game. Anyway, there, Mac. How's it going? What's the first? You know the first. You know which game has already been banned. Hell, I'm rounding that up a minute. Oh, that's right. This level's BS. This is coming back to me. Oh my god. Do you? Once I say it, you'll know. Just think for more than a couple seconds. You'll remember. There we go.
Ah, now to find the bread. But where? I know. Bikini Bottom has loads of bread.
I know where. Bikini Bottom has loads of bread. What the? That was like a nonsense. Nothing of value was said there. Has Aeronauts been played before? I believe so. That one was yet again underwhelming. Can't believe a minigame compilation has so few minigames. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Wait, what the fuck?
Ah, now to find the bread. But
wait, what? Why did I replay that level? Did I die? I don't even know what happened. We just replayed that level after I thought I had finished it. I did die? I didn't even notice. I died at the end. God damn it. Yeah, this game's banned after these 15 minutes. Hey there, Monica. Watch the VOD with Jekyll and Hyde. I might return to it someday. It's just that last level is near impossible. The game's a... Well, and the problem is, I don't know if I want to do the cakewalk of the first... I was gonna say the first few stages. It's most of the game. Most of the game's not even that hard. The last stage is just impossible. I think if I return to it, I might just like, if there's a level selector or something, I might just go to the last stage. Because everything else was easy. It was just time consuming. Kreb with the pack. Thank you, Kreb. Hope you get some good pulls. Boss hints from Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's Superhero Handbook. Mother Jellyfish. Be very, very careful around the very rare Mother Jellyfish. Try to scare it away by throwing whatever you can at it. Perhaps the monster is scared of jellyfish? Amazing. Got something good, not sure how to use it. I mean, most of the cards should be pretty straightforward. No would have played the king card instantly. Yeah, I was gonna say. Shouldn't be any confusion on the king cards. Okay, give me some... Oh, my lord. Do you make me play Crow? I've tried Crow. Crow isn't even that funny. Yeah, make me play something good. We've been there, done that with the Crow. Planet of the Apes. I played Planet of the Apes. I didn't hate it. I also didn't like it very much. What a boss fight. Oh, I'm out of spatulas. Well, I'm dead now. I've accepted my fate. Second Crow movie's shit. Third one's alright. Fourth is hilarious. Yeah, but the thing is, are Crow movies supposed to be hilarious? That seems wrong. That seems wrong. Ninja, you have forbidden knowledge. You're scaring me, Ninja. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Ninja's like the next Puppet Master. There's 4 crow moves. Yeah, I didn't even know there were 4. That's insane to me. There's a PAL clone game. Ninja, it's okay. We don't have to play PAL games. Listen, we don't have to do this. Mac, this game looks very thrown together at the last minute. I mean, I'm sure there was effort put into this. It's just it wasn't good effort. You know? There's a remake of The Crow coming? Is there now? We still have 12 minutes? Fucking Christ. Hamster Kyle, why? Because people hate me. I don't know what I did. This game is getting banished after this play. It's officially over and done with. The meme's dead. This was yet another dead meme game. I'm sorry, it just is. It's no longer entertaining. But how's it going, Hamster? I'll see if I can make some level of progress. Probably not gonna happen. But a man can try. Doing good, eating some dinner. Getting some sustenance. We're at 0 lives. God, I hear the story of Kyle Texas Toast. It was a hot Texan day. No, I don't even remember how that started. I legit don't even remember how the whole Texas Toast thing started. Okay, I'll be honest, I can't even do the next 10 minutes. I'm already sick of this game.
Has everybody forgotten? Nobody loves me anymore.
Okay, good. It's not on the wheel. Alright. Officially second banished game. It's official. Crash Bash and Supersponge. Honestly, I feel like they're a good pair. They deserve to be in the banished realm together. F's. It doesn't deserve an F. Supersponge doesn't deserve an F. It knows what it did. Yeah, no, I get people seeing TX and thinking I'm from Texas. I just don't know where it went from he's from Texas to Texas Toast. I legit don't remember how those connected. And we're getting Snow Cross Championship Racing. This game is good, but I keep it on the wheel because I've yet to be able to beat it. This game is actually quite challenging. We'll see if we can get somewhere here tonight. Hoping for Bubble Bobble. It was very, very, very close. I actually thought we were getting Bubble Bobble with how close it was. Okay, Snow Cross. Like I said, this game is actually very good. It's just unfortunate. It's a little on the tougher side. And I haven't quite been able to get all the way through. Good old Crave Entertainment. Don't think you've seen it for PS1. Well, I should warn you, it's not going to be like some revelation. It's not going to have like full 3D graphics. I mean, it's pretty much a port of the arcade one. Maybe the real Supersponge was the many inconveniently placed rats we encountered along the way. Well, it's just one of those things. It's like I've played it so many times, I literally have nothing to say about it anymore. Right? I'm down to play with the memes, but when like there's nothing to say about a game anymore, and even most of the chat's done with it, like there's no point at that rate. Right? When everybody's out of things, clever things, witty things. I mean, hell, you don't even have to be clever or witty. Just say anything at all. When we've run out of things to say about a game, that's when it should be banished. Hey there, Johnny. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's try some Snowcross Championship racing. They're a burn. You can always say Balls was better. Hey there, Anti-Hero. How's it going? You played this one a bunch as a kid? It's a solid game, isn't it? I really do like this one. That's why I keep it on the wheel. I just haven't been able to get through it. It's hard to play. Well, yeah, it's hard to play even a good game on stream. Exactly. Once you've kind of said all you needed to say about that game. No, precisely. So when the game is bad and there's nothing to say, then there's really no reason to play it. I think we're gonna go with the Venture here. I don't know, again, I'm honestly down for memes, but like, let's make the memes worth their while, right? We can't resurrect a meme from near death if we don't put a little work into it. Why is Snowcross trademarked? The money, I would presume. Easy money. I mean, it is a bit of a brand name. I mean, to me, it totally makes sense. All right, good old Aspen. So this track, I think I can pretty consistently get first. It's some of the later tracks we're gonna have a little bit of trouble with. Not to be confused with Polaris Snowcross, also on PS1. Yeah, this was kind of the era. There was like, I think after Sled Storm came out, I think devs realized like, hey, there's like a market for these snowmobile games. But I don't know, none of them quite replicated the wonder of Sled Storm quite the same. Okay, not my best first lap, but we're in third. Should be able to handle catching back up. Oh shit. That turn is always really rough. You can actually fly. You can throw your guy off the snowmobile and like fly into the trees and even off the map. I've seen it happen before. It's pretty wild. But since we're here to win, I'm not gonna do that. Or at least not purposefully. Ooh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. No, 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 no. Come on now. Oh, this is gonna be no, unless he like takes a really wide turn, which, dang it. Okay. Guess we're taking second. Snap. We got 6 points. We're 2 points behind. I really should have gotten first on that. But hopefully we can make it up. We do get a little bit of cash for upgrades, but I don't think we're going to be able to afford much. We could get better tracks. Or treads, rather. Since it's snow-related, has chill been played before? What is chill? I'm not familiar. Yeah, we'll buy some new treads. Is that also PS1? Karuna. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one with like the building right at the end that I slam into. We will try not to slam into said building this time. Is Street Fighter EX on the... I'd have to check. I want to say yes. Okay, I actually can see it right now. Yeah, it is. PAL exclusive snowboarding game. Damn, Ninja's really trying to get the PAL games back. I'm telling you, I think the PAL games have lost their luster. I can't imagine there's that much good PAL content we're missing out on at this point. Kreb with the wheel bypass. Okay. After this, we will switch over to some Street Fighter. Hey there, Blasto. Cleansing the palette. Oh, Blasto, you missed it. We have officially banished Supersponge. It is banned from the wheel. What about the Hugo games though, Hexy? I've played some of the Hugo games. Even came to the US. I've played a couple of them. I actually didn't mind what Evil Mirror on PS1. Have I ever played a Dinosaur Party? No. How will you sleep at night? I know. It's a damn shame. Skullomania, okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that 25 minutes from now. There's a Hugo Frogger game for PS1? Don't play Dino Master. Ban that game? I mean, I've never even played it. Listen, it's one thing to ban games I've played excessively. It's another thing to outright ban games I've never even played before. Hey there, Hayden. Have I seen the new OPL update? No, I have not. Are there any major changes, or is it just kind of minor things? Dino Master is worse than Crash Bash. Well, I'll be the judge of that if we ever get to it. And we got third. Dang. Oh, right. Okay, the one that lets you use bigger hard drive. Well, I don't personally... I mean, that's great for those that do use the fats and use hard drives. But for my OPL, I run a Slim, so I don't even have a hard drive. But yeah, for those that run hard drives and want like every game on the platform on their hard drive, that's actually a pretty big deal. Worse than Crash Bash, you warned me. We'll see. We'll see about that.
Super Ninja has played this.
Chill
card.
for PS1.
Show
All right.
PS1.
I remember this map also giving me some trouble. I think more than any other genre, PS1 era benefited racing games the most. Oh, I mean, Yeah, I mean, I'm a little, admittedly a little biased, but I would fully agree. Curb, welcome in. Milk Indeed, how's it going? Good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Why is Earthworm Jim 2 PAL exclusive? Sony not wanting 2D games on the PS1 in America. Simple as that. Pretty much always the case. And yet we got it on Saturn. Well, Saturn was a lot more, Sega was a lot more understanding about having 2D games on their platform. Mostly because the Saturn was initially designed as like a 2D powerhouse. For some reason, Sony of America really did not want 3D games on the PS1. Which is a damn shame, because we ended up missing out on a lot of cool stuff. Dude, I am, like, bronze all the way here. I mean, hard to argue with podium, but it would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice to get a little further ahead. Finish third again. Which puts me in third, 14 points. Mortal Kombat 2 is on PS1 in Japan only. Also got that on Saturn. Yeah, it's just, for some reason, Sony of America had this policy that 2D games were not gonna fly. And I don't really get why. Don't really understand it. I guess they thought 3D was the future, but I'm definitely glad modern times here, we're past the whole idea of 2D being inferior, because there was a bit of that. That was kind of a mentality, which I think was absolutely stupid, but... Okay, I guess we'll upgrade our suspension. And 32X, and Genesis, and Game Gear. Yeah, Sega was game for Mortal Kombat. I mean, I think partially the reason for that is that Mortal Kombat had a lot to do with selling Genesis systems. You got a straw poll you need some votes on, Curve? Yeah, if you want to send me the link to it. Oh, this map. Where? DM me. Missed out on games like Gunner's Heaven. Yeah, which was a huge one. They got released in Europe and Japan, and we just didn't get it. Or yeah, if you want to put in the Discord, sure. I wouldn't mind. Come on now. This map, this is the map that I think I got kind of brick-walled on. Come on now. Oh shit, he respawned. See, look at how much the amount of sliding we do right there at the end of the track. I think I vividly remember being in first place on this map and those final couple turns actually like just destroying me, completely demolishing me. Curve, when does the poll close? I don't gotta vote right now, do I? It's not like that time sensitive. Wasn't it supposed to be SNES roulette? I mean, I figured NES close enough. I can vote tomorrow, okay. Listen, I'm trying to enjoy my time here. SNES is not ready yet either. SNES roulette's a cruel prank. Fine, yeah, next roulette I might get rid of too, just because... I don't know, I'll be honest, I've been a little disappointed with SNES roulette. I thought there was going to be a little more enthusiasm for it. No, my baby. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because I don't have like 200 games on it. Maybe it's not as exciting, but I don't know. I did expect a little bit more. Put more games on it then. Do more off-stream work. Kyle doesn't already do enough off-stream work. Hey there, Vitamin Chi. Can't stop thinking about the end of Metal Gear Solid Classic. I'm playing the Nintendo approved. I mean, I am. It's gonna take some time to get more games on there. Just look at the list of the top 100 games and copy and paste. Yeah, that's a little lazy though. And that doesn't really cater to my taste, because I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of stuff on there I already know I don't care to play. You know, there has to be some cherry picking on my end to make it function a little better. We finished successfully? Wait, actually? You'd recommend more? Don't think you have enough cards in here. What, you don't have 30 billion cards? Oh, speaking of, yeah, that's right. I need to add chill. Add more games. Complain about off-screen work. Tell me a solution. Say that would be lazy. Can't win. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I do feel like there is this expectation of people like, oh, just do this or just do that. And like, you know, it's not to say, you know, obviously I enjoy doing this, so that's why I do it, but I don't know, it gets a little irritating when people like make work for me. Feel sorry for my mods. Damn, all right. Kick me while I'm down. No, it's just like I do want to please people, but I think people don't realize how much work it takes. I put a lot of off-stream time into my streams. Dance for us, Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Vitamin G. I can't win either. Nobody can win. Sometimes that's how it feels. I'm like, I try my absolute damnedest to make the streams entertaining, and it's a little discouraging when I put a bunch of work in and it like I can get, you know, the same amount of people who show up regardless of how much work I put in. You know, I don't mean to sound frustrated. But, like, a lot of work does get put into this stuff. I know what makes for good roulette streams, and I don't think me putting, like, the top 100 best SNES games. Yeah, no, Jamie, I got you. I figured you were joking, but I don't know. I think for some people actually kind of feel that way. Which sucks. Like you do to hide the pain. Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, every joke has a little nugget of truth to it, right? There's a little nugget of truth. Even if it's in good fun. Most of the times, a joke starts because there's a nugget of truth. Will the top 100 worst ones make a better roulette? Well, it's a balance. It's a balance, right? If it's all good, if it's all the best games of all time, it's gonna make for a boring roulette. If it's only terrible games, it's also not going to be a good roulette. There needs to be a balance between good and bad, you know? So there's stakes involved, so it's, you know, it's unpredictable. If I just do a list of, like, the best games of all time and every game's great, then there's no unpredictability there. All right, that's the balance you have to strike. Like I said, I do put more work into this than I think some people give me credit for. Like I've thought a lot about a lot of this stuff. Right, considering how much I stream, there's a lot of thought goes into it. And we're back to Aspen. Did I accidentally select the wrong race? Hold on a second. Wouldn't it be Jank Jesus without the Jank? Jank Jesus. You know, we were talking about rebranding the other night. I don't think I'd ever rebrand. I've seen too many people rebrand and it negatively affect their streams. And then also, if I were to take, like, the Jank Jesus name, could you imagine the amount of people that would be like, this isn't Jank every time I played something that was even, like slightly good, you know? Love the name too much. I honestly think it would hurt me in the long run. I think I'm better off not going there with it. I think it would actually it would pigeonhole me pretty bad, I think. I mean, I'm already dealing with pigeonholing and I have like marginal success, you know? Like imagine if I played into it. Hey, they're rested. No rebrand. I don't think I need a rebrand. I honestly think my current branding's pretty decent for what it is. And it keeps options open. It doesn't lock me into anything. Like to see some fest requests, some zombies. I have actually played a good chunk of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I played the Genesis version. I think I got to level 25 or 30. I got pretty far. But man, that game gets tough. Gee, it reminds me when you tried to play every sports game for SNES you had. Thoroughly boring playing 5 hockey games in a row. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I'm famous, yeah, right? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And neither would I want it to happen. I think fame's overrated. I just want to be successful and, you know, have a comfortable living. That's all I want. That's literally all I strive for. And to do this every night. You know, and be successful. That's all I want. Have a box version of Zombies Ate Your Neighbors? Never played it. 20 bucks is a crazy good price for that now. Especially if it's the SNES version? God dang. Don't we all, S-Puck? Don't we all? Amen to that. I don't know. I feel grateful that I've reached the level of success I already have. I gotta keep repping Texas. Of course. Got enough people to care about me to come in every day and make fun of me. Very fitting quote. Hey there, Boas. 7 million other... I mean, I don't look at the metrics too much. But I mean, I do alright. I do alright. It is tough. No, I honestly think the hardest part is getting that initial kind of push over the... like the I've just started hump. It's really hard to gain traction at the beginning. Made you realize you only wanted to keep Ken Griffey Presents Major League Baseball NBA Jam Tournament, and that was about all the sports games you needed on the SNES. 2 games. Someone used to work for LucasArts traded it in? Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Dang. Have I played the SNES version of NBA Jam? No. Am I missing out? I think I played the Sega CD version and the PS1 version. It's great. I mean, are they that different, though? I can't imagine they're much different from each other. I imagine they're about the same, right? I mean, it's NBA Jam. Not actually sure. I imagine they're about the same, if I had to guess. Yeah, vitamin Chi, I feel you there. Trust me, I was there for like 3 or 4 months. I know how it feels. Which is why it's hard for me to complain too much. But you know, it's like you put in the time. You want things to work out. You just gotta keep going. You gotta do it because you love it and you hope people will show up and you hope something will resonate with other people. I don't know. I've dealt with a lot of turnover too, which is probably one of the hardest things being a streamer. You know, you think people are in it for the long haul with you, and then for whatever reason they stop watching or they dip or. You know, I'm just glad there seem to be more people that want to stick around than those that don't. Oh shit. Totally messed that up. Giving the AI a little bit of handicap. Hang time is actually really good. Yeah, I really like NBA hang time. Yeah, specifically N64 or the arcade version. Yeah, I think we played hang time on the N64 shuffle. Curb, you're never leaving. You're like the mole tearing up my lawn. I'll take a mole tearing up my lawn over somebody that's gonna bail, you know? I've had more than a few people bail on me, but I've had a lot more people stick around. So thank you guys. Really, really does mean the world to me. I can't stress that enough. You guys are the reason I can do this every day. Keep it up with the cursed walk-ins. Well, I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know how often that scares people away. But, I mean, if that scares somebody away, they're probably not worth keeping to begin with, you know? Sam, you lurk for the... Well, thank you for lurking. And I try to be consistent. I try to keep things positive. I try to have a good time. I really do try. Too many variables for people to bail, to be disheartened by it. Yeah, no, honestly, like, I get people's lives change.
Welcome to my...
Preb, thank you for the gifted sub to Sam. Some game wins the roulette wheel that activates your almonds. Activates your almonds. You know, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Actually, my streams are comfy. That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, and I don't know. You know, people talk about parasocial relationships. Maybe I have, like, the opposite problem where, like, I actually do feel attached to people that come into the stream. So when they stop coming in, it stings a little bit, you know? Macca's with the raid. Let's go on Macca's. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, guys. I'm just doing some PS1 roulette. We're about to play some Street Fighter EX, which should be amazing. All right, where am I on the ranking? I think I just skipped it. Hey there, Macca's. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? Yeah, no, Boaz, I feel you there. I try not to do that. I don't think I've done that. Hopefully not. The only time I do that with somebody, Boaz, is if they joke about it. Right? Like Boggy, for example. Boggy even says, like, I'm here, you know, I'm here for my quarterly checkup, you know? That's the only time I'd ever joke about that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that to somebody if they haven't been around for a while. I think that's... I feel you. That's kind of a... Kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth as a viewer, right? Because you shouldn't feel guilty for not hanging around. Hey there, Ben. How's it going? Welcome in. Thought this was a roulette. Why Street Fighter? Kreb played a wheel bypass. Mac, as you were playing some bad GameCube games. What were you playing? What constitutes bad GameCube games? One of your favorite streamers was on like 4 times a week for like 5-hour streams. Finished medical school, became a nurse, never saw her stream again. Yeah, some people just get out of it because they, you know, they get too busy or, you know, work takes precedence or life takes precedence. Shark Tale and Scorpion King. Oh boy. I've heard Shark Tale isn't horrible. I would imagine Scorpion King is probably a little rough though, if I had to guess. Not bad, Ben. I'm glad to hear it. It's good seeing you. Yeah, do people do that, Boas? Like, man, I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, that's not a good look. I don't know, even if they're trying to be kind of funny about it. Not a great look. I'm doing well, Ben. How are you doing? Pretty well. Glad to hear it. Sorry, I already asked you. I don't know why, but like maybe it's just like it's the kind person in me. I always feel like after somebody asks me how I'm doing, I have to like ask back. Even if I've already asked them. Had it happened to somebody you used to hang out a lot with in 2013 and 14? A lot of stuff happened for you for a couple years, and you showed up in 2017 and that happened. You were here every day for years, yeah. Yeah, it's like, how dare you not show up? You know, things happen. I get it. Wii was probably one of your least favorite consoles. So much you don't even have it in your collection. Have a Dreamcast. I don't think you're the only one, Mac. I'm not a huge Wii fan either. There's some good games on that console, but some not so great games as well. Shark Tale was fine until the DDR segment where you have to use the D-pad. Oh, really? Yikes. It's never a sarcastic thing, Ben. Yeah, it shouldn't be like passive-aggressive. Some people do get passive-aggressive about that, though. And I think that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna switch gears to some Street Fighter. Gonna honor Krebs' wheel bypass here. Street Fighter, you said EX. I assume EX plus Alpha is the one. Mario Galaxy's amazing. Oh, absolutely. But Mario Galaxy would have been a good game, you know, if it wasn't on the Wii. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Like, the fact that it's on 3D All-Stars and it really doesn't lose much of its feel by not having the Wiimote. I feel like the Wii had like 30 to 40 really good games and like 700 shovelware games. I mean, it's probably 700 shovelware games might be a little hyperbolic, but it's closer to the truth than it should be. I'll say that. Shark Tale had licensed music. Damn it, Shark Tale. Yeah, that's the thing about those old licensed games. I don't think they ever anticipated us streaming them and having to deal with the consequences of copyrighted music, you know? Had somebody talk to you like that before? And it's like, dude, what the heck? I'm here every now and again. You can't always talk. Well, right, yeah. It's bold to assume that because you haven't seen somebody in a while, they're not lurking around. Precisely. It's like, I mean, you look at the numbers and you know. I don't know how many active chatters are right now, but it's like, certainly there's more people lurking. You know, people lurk a lot. I mean, I lurk a lot. Every time I'm in a stream, I don't end up being able to talk. It's one of the most hurtful things when you're lurking and watching, but the streamer mentions something like that as soon as you decide to talk. Well, I mean, I can't fully fault. It's weird. It's weird, right? Because like you could be lurking and watching, and the streamer has no idea. Like I don't look at my users in chat ever. Like I legit do not look at it because there's no real reason. You know, I don't need to know. I don't need to know who's lurking around and isn't talking. But because of that, the side effect of that is like, I don't know if somebody hasn't, you know, I don't know if somebody's been hanging around.
EX.
You know, if I don't see somebody in chat for like half a year, let's say, but they've been lurking. Like, I wouldn't know the difference. Like, I wouldn't know at all. They're demonic. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, like, that's not to say I sympathize with a streamer that gives people flack, because I don't. But I could also see them thinking, like, oh, they stopped chatting. I guess they don't care. And I realize that's not what it is. You know, that's a lot of times that isn't what it is. I feel very lucky that I've not really had any people backstab me. You know, people come and go. I always like to assume the best, though. I think there's no point in assuming the worst. Okay, we're gonna go arcade mode here. And you wanted me to play Kreb as, what was it, Skull something? Skullomania. How's PS1 roulette going? Okay. We had to ban a game today. We're doing alright. Hey there, Liquid. Oh god. Early Jank 3. Oh, is this 3D? I didn't even think about that. Oh, this should be interesting. Yeah, we had to get rid of Supersponge. It's been overplayed. It was like one of those, it's like Crash Bash. One of those meme games that's just, it's been outplayed. No Tekken. I just couldn't handle it. Well, there's no point. Like, it's not entertaining anymore. How's it going, Matt? If a game is no longer entertaining, I just get rid of it. Liquid. No, you know, like, I presume people are around, even if they don't say anything. But thank you, Liquid. I'm glad to know you like the streams you've been hanging out. I don't know. I don't feel like anybody should have social anxiety in here. I hope you don't. I mean, I know it's hard to, it's easier said than done for some people. But yeah, I hope people don't feel like scared to talk. Cause that's certainly not the kind of stream setting I want to cultivate, right? I want everybody to feel comfortable. Oh, haven't gambled since February? Longest streak in years. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Gambling is a straight up. I've seen it ruin people's lives. So honestly, good on you. I realize it's one of those things that's, you know, I think from the outside, people that haven't dealt with it think like, oh, why don't you just quit? Like, it's not that easy. It's never that easy. No, I got you, Liquid. Yeah, don't feel obligated. People shouldn't feel obligated to talk. They also shouldn't feel self-conscious to talk. I would hope. Ben used to work in gambling. I was gonna say, Riley, I don't have enough money to gamble with. Straight up. There we go. Never seen an arcade machine of any of the EX games. I don't know if I could say I have either, actually.
Round 2. Fight.
Sam, you live in a gambling city? I mean, there's a few big gambling cities, you know, especially in America. Sequel for this CIB is $100. 100 buckaroos. How much is this one? Kyle can't, yeah, that's the closest I get to gambling. Is card packs. Right, but those are cheap in the grand scheme of things. And I'm probably done buying them for a while. Like, they're gonna last me a while, because I only open a couple packs at a time. Right, the ones I have, I've got more Terminator cards coming on the way, but after that, you know, I should have cards for months. Hey there, Kel. It's going well. How are you doing? They'd come back the next day, try to win it back, but yeah, that's when things really start to become a problem. Visuals aside, how does the game control? It feels pretty solid. I mean, I'll admit I'm not a fighting game master by any stretch of the imagination. But I mean, it's Street Fighter. They know what they're doing. Not bad for a Sunday. Glad to hear it. Trying to win it back is when you know you're in deep, yeah. That's because the odds are against you winning it back. If you feel the need to win it back, you've spent too much. Cheapest if you buy PAL. Well, the problem is I have no way of playing it. I have no PAL system. Japanese version's 50. Wait, the Japanese version's more expensive than the US? Did you say this one was 40? It's one of the rare cases where the Japanese version's actually more expensive. Oh no. Dang it. Who are these characters? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Skullomania before. I gotta say, this is a first for me.
Skullomania.
He's exclusive to the X, okay. Savile never seen Skullomania or Alan in new Street Fighter games. Akira owns the copyright to him? Oh. So they're locked in. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, you done spamming Rising Dragon? Japanese version of this one's 6. Okay, so you were talking about the sequel. You flipped back on me. We're not that far into the game. I'm starting to have some trouble. Skullomania's an Akira original? Or Arika, sorry. I'm saying Akira. Did I check the options? I may have to lower the difficulty. We'll see how we do here, though. I feel like I can manage. I gotta warm up a bit. We're only a few minutes into the game. Mortal Kombat 2 for Super Famicom was way more than the SNES version. Because it didn't do that well in Japan. Okay. That makes sense. Damn, they give you 20 seconds to continue? That's a long time. Yeah, we'll check the options here. 'Cause I'm like, if this is only like round 3 or 4, I'm already having trouble. Difficulty 3. Goes up to 8. Maybe we'll lower it to 2, just for the sake of getting through it. G has a Skullomania costume. That's actually pretty cool. Casually playing a slot machine, a guy came up to you crying. He said he lost $2,000. Oh man. Yeah, imagine I feel bad when honestly, you know, it's funny you mentioned the packs being kind of a form of gambling. Sometimes I feel bad when I buy those, and it's like, that's nothing compared to losing $2,000 in like a night. Blasto with the 30. Speaking of buying packs, I could not have timed that any better. Blasto could not have timed that any better. Blasto, thank you for buying straight up booster box. Hopefully you get some good pulls in there. I have beat Ninja, damn it. Still one of my greatest gaming accomplishments of all time. 100%. Crab with the dealer's choice. I mean, I honestly don't know what I'm picking here. Where was that when we needed it yesterday? Well, I just introduced the booster box tier.
Round 2. Fight.
But thank you, Blasto. I know you know it means a lot to me, but I feel like I can't thank you enough. Just go with like Ryu or something. Are they gonna be an easier character? Is Skullomania just oh my god, the king card? Wait, what? Hold on, was that the last one? Wait a second. Wait a second. Was that the last one? Hold on. I gotta double check. Wait a second.
Wow.
Wow. Wow is right. If that was the last one. Shit, it was. Okay, now here's the deal. Do we start it now tonight or do we do it like tomorrow? That's the question. Do it now? Blasto says tomorrow. I think we need a poll for this. I'm seeing mostly tomorrows. Okay. We haven't had enough PS1 lately. Alright, tomorrow will be our big Burger King stream. Let's go with Guile.
Guile.
Maybe Guile will help us out. Yeah, I didn't think I saw one today and I'm like, maybe we need a poll. Seems like most of us are on the same page about tomorrow. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
So the plan for tomorrow is gonna be the King Games trifecta, and we'll probably do, I don't know, I might run a marathon timer just because I think I can beat Pocket Bike Racer and Big Bumpin' in like a few hours each at most. But obviously the big incentive is to add time to Sneak King, which I'm going to save for last.
Round 2. Fight.
Blasto, you pulled 2 of them. That's like Leo Dio pulling all 3 of the Gex cards. Yeah, exactly. Krev, you get it. Yeah, I'm gonna save Sneak King for last and hope the timer runs out. Precisely. That's precisely what I'm gonna do. Damn, I feel like I'm playing worse now. I don't know, Skullomania maybe was my character. I may have goofed.
Skullomania.
Let's try Skullomania again and see how I do. What I'm saying is save buying cards for tomorrow. I mean, if you'd like more Sneak King, then yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, maybe hold off tonight. I can say that. I don't feel bad about saying that. Y'all are smart. I knew you guys were gonna like immediately pick up on that anyway. Right. Man, dude. Zangief is just ruining me. And I even lowered the difficulty. Slacking here, guys. I'm slacking. Forget which Street Fighter it was where Zangief had every vein in his neck sticking out. Every vein. You can see each vein. Yeah, I'm thinking Zangief is also a pain in the ass. I'm thinking this is a rough early matchup. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thank you for being here, as always. And that goes for everyone here. Like, I feel like I do thank you guys. But I don't know. I feel like it's never enough. Like, fuck, I'm getting emotional. Shit. I just want you guys to know how much it means to me.
Skullomania.
Gonna try not to have the waterworks go here. Play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on 3DO. Trip would. Trip would.
Round
You know what he'd also play on 3DO? Samurai Showdown. You know what he'd also play? Way of the Goddamn Warrior. An incredible game. It's like the opposite of Street Fighter 4, where you can just throw fireballs at Zangief. Get a perfect. Okay, we're getting there. We got this. Alright. Shoot, maybe I should have set it to 1 victory. Because at this rate, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the game.
Round 2. Fight.
I stream at like 3 a.m. for you, Ben. Yeah, I realize the timing isn't great for everybody, but it's unfortunately the time that I've had since the beginning, and it's really like the only time that really works for me. I've definitely given some thought to streaming earlier. I'll definitely be more open to trying different time slots, I think, once we get over the partner hump, I think. Like, I'll be willing to experiment a little more, just in general. I think 5 p.m. Pacific sounds better. The problem is I almost always end up having dinner around, like, 6. I just can't. It's hard for me to do earlier than that. Without, like, changing my schedule significantly.
Round 1. Fight.
And again, I also get a little worried about switching my schedule up. You know, when this is like the set schedule I've had since I started like over 3 years ago. Then you got 2 weeks off. That's nice. Well, it's good having you here. I could give everybody like a week's notice. It's a thought, but again, also like there's just other things in my life that make it harder to start earlier than that.
Round 2. Fight.
Blasto with the gaming quiz. Gaming quiz. Okay, Mr. I Love CPU Bach. Blasto, if you can tell me who published CPU Bach, I'll give you a free card, free pack. I think I remember this offhand. Damn, you're too good. Actually, you misspelled it. Isn't it Micro Prose? Hold on. Forgot the R. You'd say it counts? Yeah, it's Micro Prose. You know what? I'll allow it.
Round 1. Fight.
Blasto did just buy me a freaking booster box. I'll say close enough. Google's your friend. That was too quick for Blasto to Google it. That was too quick for him to Google it. There's no way. Blasto knew that offhand. I think the only games you had for 3DO were Battle Chess and a golf game. I mean, those are actually good games. Almost every golf game on the 3DO is great. Google would have spelled it right. Yeah, but I'm more worried about does somebody actually know it versus them getting like a minor spelling mistake. Oh shit, Blasto getting the E for Electronic Arts. Okay, that's one of the NES cards down.
Round 2.
Give me to build that wheel. Pebble Beach Golf Lake. I forgot there was a Sega CD version of that. Hey there, Dad. PS1 indeed.
Final round.
Hopefully we can beat this. I would like to beat this game if possible. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, a little early on that. Figuring out more of the move set here. Official Arnold Palmer golf game, Liquid there is, and it's on Genesis. And actually, for a little bit, I had a card that was, I play Arnold Palmer golf on Genesis and then drink the Arnold Palmer drink. Shit. 90% sure it was Pebble Beach Golf Link. Pebble Beach on 3D is pretty good. Shoot. Get my ass handed to me here. It's the Skull Trooper from Fortnite, Blasto. Why you gotta do us like that? Why you gotta do us like that? Used to get the drink all the time. I'm bad. I get the Arizona version, which is probably just like actually chocked full of sugar.
Round 1.
I try not to drink it very often, though. I know who you're asking. I do. I mean, technically an Arnold Palmer is just iced tea and lemonade. So you can make your own Arnold Palmer, and it's probably better than the Arizona one. I don't know. I'm a bit of an Arizona fanboy. I'll be honest. It's probably because it's just insane levels of sugar. Dang. Snapple diet version. I would imagine that Snapple version probably cuts the sugar content quite a bit. Yakuza, you drink in Arizona, you end up more thirsty than before. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, those 99-cent can, like the tall cans. Yeah, they're definitely cheap. Oh my god. Disappointed Snapple doesn't do the glass bottles anymore. I mean, I kind of get why, but yeah, no, I feel you there. I got a Snapple like a few months ago, and it felt really strange that it wasn't a glass bottle. Blasto used to drink half and half like it was going out of style. We just need N for Neo Geo and S for Satellaview. Yes, yeah, Red. Of course. Problem with your 3DOs, whoever had it before you took it apart and lost the eject button? You have to take the lid off and poke inside, yeah. Well, yeah, and it's like good luck finding like a replacement eject button, right? The glass, did Sabi had glass? I don't remember ever having Sabi in a glass bottle. But man, some of those Sabi drinks, yeah, those are a little, those probably have loads and loads of sugar too, but man, they're good. Put some great taste in it, but clearly tastes different when it was in a glass bottle. I don't know if I had enough of a discerning palate to tell that the taste was different. Ninja with the +3. Yeah, I was hoping we could beat this. I still think it's doable. I'm just gonna have to work a little harder. Yeah, that was good. Damn it, Ryu! There we go, okay. Yeah, I didn't know Sabi was in glass. That must have been a while ago, because I personally don't remember that. I haven't seen Sabi in years. Yeah, I feel like they've disappeared from a lot of places. I'm not sure why. A long time ago when you were in high school? Okay. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Shit. Yes, okay, nice. That was close. Is it Sabi or Sobi? I've heard it both ways. I don't know which way is actually correct. Hey there, Tyler. Supersonic double stacked cheeseburger. Have you been wrong this whole time? How do you say it? I've been saying what? Sabi? I think it's Sabi, but it could be Sobi. Is it Sobi?
Round 1, fight.
I mean, either way, people know what you're talking about. I had to look it up. It is Sobi. I think I have a friend that was into it and he said Sabi, so I just assumed he was right. It's one of those situations. Am I the green Attack on Titan guy? Yes. We're Skullomania. The one with the lizard on it. Yes, that's Sobi. Find a second broken FC1 vitamin G. I mean, even the broken systems, like the 4 parts of repair systems, aren't that cheap. I feel like you're probably almost better off. You can get like a Japanese console for under $100. Like a fully functional one. Honestly, if I had a second one laying around, I'd throw you the eject button, but fortunately I just got the one. Until you hear other people say it, you never really know how to truly pronounce it. Like your username. I don't know, I've just gone with Yared. It's probably wrong. You know, I just try. And if nobody corrects me, you know, I just roll with it. Watch it be like Yay Red. I've been wrong this whole time. I wouldn't doubt it. Most people don't seem to care. Most people seem pretty cool if I, like, slightly get a name wrong. Pronounced Kyle TX 500 is Kyle TX $5. Never correct people to made up name anyway. Yeah, I got you. Very few. I've just noticed on Twitch, very few people are sticklers about like how a name should be pronounced. A lot of people consider this to be the most refined system of any Street Fighter game. Really? Actually? I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. It seems good. Again, I don't know enough about fighting games to really say for sure like where this stacks up. You don't know. Blowfire's just making shit up to make shit up. Okay, match 3, come on. So we had a partnership with Oddworld Munch's Odyssey? Which is weird because that game did have like soda cans in it, but as far as I know, Sobi was never in like a soda can. So I find it interesting of all the drink partners to be with. But they'd go with Sabi. I'm gonna have to break the habit now. Never understand Street Fighter games. Playing the same game for 3 decades and they'll swear some game in the middle did it the best. You know, Trappist, unfortunately, I gotta refund that card. I think I might need to get like a PS1 to USB adapter. Yeah, sorry, I should really probably specify on the card, but for now, that card is specifically for games I'm playing on real hardware. I do apologize. I need some kind of like controller converter or something for when I'm doing emulation. If I end up playing a game on real hardware tonight, I'll make it obvious. So if somebody wants to play one of those, they can. Yeah, I currently have no way of hooking up the Game of Life spinner to my PC. Should set up an Amazon wishlist. I mean, it's honestly probably a cheap adapter. I should probably just get one. That way I can start using the DualShock again on emulation. Fix the disk drive on your 3DO. Found the gear that moves the laser was cracked. Nice, I'm glad you got to fix it. I mean, I don't love the idea of supporting Amazon more than I have to, though. Like, I don't love the idea of people ordering shit directly off Amazon. Because I feel like they don't need our help. Okay. They already take half my Twitch money. Replace my Baja Blast shirt with a Shrek 2 Mountain Dew shirt. I'd wear the hell out of that shirt, Blast, though. Mac, as you worked for Amazon, it was awful. I can imagine. I've heard stories. Our friend Chris Axel used to work for Amazon, and it was like the most stressed I'd ever seen him. Especially with one-day delivery. Yeah. I mean, from a consumer standpoint, it's great. Amazon trying to finesse. Added some LED lights to your cart. Now it says it's on sale for an inflated price. Way to go, Amazon. But Yakuza, it's on sale. You gotta believe us. It's such a good deal, you should buy it right now. Yeah, exactly. It's consumer ease of use and convenience versus the workers actually like getting raked over the coals. Don't like the idea of supporting Amazon more than I have to. Streams on Twitch. I mean, name a better place to stream. Right, and I'm small enough that if I moved, I'd have to like, I wouldn't say I'd have to start from scratch again, but there's a lot of people that would not transfer over if I moved somewhere else. Oh, right. Kick gives 95% of revenue back, but they have 99% less viewers, exactly. Precisely. Even if you're big, history shows the audience usually doesn't come with. Exactly. Exactly. Unless you're one of like the top 0.0001%. Yeah, and I've heard YouTube's got its own issues with, apparently the chat delay's worse. You know, and obviously as somebody that heavily relies on chat, or makes it, you know, a focus of the stream, more delay the worse. Ordered something not knowing it was going to show up on Christmas. The lady who delivered it gave you shit like you did it on purpose. Told her you didn't know that was going to happen. It told you the 26th. Wait, so this lady is working on Christmas and she's delivering packages and straight up giving the customers shit? I mean, I can kind of get where she's coming from, but that's not a good look. It's like, you chose to come into work. Yeah, that's not right. Does YouTube have channel point redeems? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Like, as much as I'm a little critical about Twitch, like, they've got a lot right. And unluckily, most of... I mean, I have you guys to thank. Most of, like, the income I get off streaming is stream loot, so it doesn't even... Amazon's grubby hands can't even get to it. Holy shit, I almost got a perfect on that. Reminds you when you worked at Best Buy and they'd be like, huge Black Friday deal, and then sell it for the same price as any other day. Yikes. Oh, that shitty lady nothing. Yeah, she went into work. It's kind of ridiculous to get worked up over that. No, Streamloots is entirely third party.
Round one, fight.
Skibby dibbity dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the scat man. Skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub. I've done that one before. We're double dipping, guys. I was gonna say, that is not the first time I've done that. No, I was doing so well. Damn. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Skullomania runs wild on you? How's it going, Double C? It probably will not be the last, no. Foul that I don't know it. I think I've heard it. If you're expecting me to sing it, though, Walken can't sing anything. I can sing, though. I can't sing as Walken, though. Right? Trying to do a singing impression is probably one of the hardest things you can do. Right? If I sing, it's gonna sound like me. That's the problem. Want more video game knowledge through Chris Walken's voice. Hence the Pokemon. I can respect that. I can respect that. Alright. I realize we're out of time, but we're like on the second to last stage. We're just gonna do this. We got this. This is great, but I just missed a great WrestleMania main event. Well, poker, the show's gotta go on. I've never been like a huge WrestleMania fan. Hell, even I've missed things that I'm a fan of because I feel like I gotta stream. No, it was a shit main event. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. No need to yuck anybody's yum. Okay, there's one. Amazon made you go insane, you think? Actually, no joke?
Round 2.
I could see it affecting mental health. I mean, I think that's no secret that it has for people. Like I said, Chris used to work for Amazon. I remember that time. I think that was probably the most stressed I've ever seen him. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Okay, we're losing round 2. Alright, round 3, come on. They've booked themselves into a corner now?
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, if they've got somebody good winning, like freakishly good winning. I'm calling out from Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's world. You want to break free, you better listen to me. You gotta learn how to see in your fantasy. Come on now. We got this. No. Fuck. No, so close. Okay. Best Buy screwed you up mentally. Also dealing with physical injuries you're recovering from? Dang. That's horrible. Yeah, a lot of these jobs that pay not that... You know, I think that's one of the issues with... I don't want to get too deep into this because it could technically lean into political territory and I don't want to go there, but I really do feel like it's a shame that so much like low pay work is actually like really intensive. And people in our society just don't value it. I think it's awful. That was a really good attempt. Holy moly. I ended up getting fired from Amazon because you care less, took long breaks, they caught you right as you put in your 2 weeks. Did a full investigation? God dang. No such thing as unskilled labor. Yeah, I don't believe there is either. You know, I've worked some of the low jobs on the totem pole, and I think getting minimum wage for like, for example, like, I drove for Best Buy for a bit. I'm like, how is that minimum wage work? Like, I know it's not like crazy difficult to drive, but that's still like I don't know, if you ask me, that's a pretty big responsibility to put on like a minimum wage job. It's just weird. Like a semi-truck? I mean, not a semi-truck, but like a big van. Best Buy's basically bankrupt. Yeah, they're not doing too well. The last couple times I've gone in their store, it's like it's honestly hard to look at. Because you can tell they're just scaling back. There's less items in the store. It's just getting increasingly more empty in there. It's weird. You can like feel the company dying every time you go in. It's really strange. I've never seen anything quite like it. Want Comp USA and Fry's back. I loved Fry's. I built my first computer at Fry's.
Round 1.
What is the benefit of shopping at Best Buy? There isn't. That's part of the problem. There isn't one. They actually used to have an amazing program called Gamers Club Unlocked, where like you bought into it for I think a year or something, but you'd get like 20% off every new game. Like a game could come out, you'd pay like $43 for it, like on release. It was an insane program, and they got rid of it. Probably because they were losing money on it. I don't know who the CEO was when I was working there. This was this winter of 2021, I think? Into early 2022, I want to say. I worked like holiday for him. I'm a good man. What do you want to play? Pokemon. With the pokey and the man and the thing with the guy that comes out of the thing and blah, blah. Yes, exactly. The Pokemon. Yeah, I think the benefit to shopping at Best Buy is if you want something that day and you know it's in stock and you don't want to wait for an online retailer to ship it out. All right, same thing with GameSpot. I almost said GameSpot. GameStop. Like I've gone to GameStop a couple times recently. Not that I don't like vehemently dislike GameStop like a lot of people do. I think they're fine. But I will say one of the benefits to shopping at GameStop is if you know a game's gonna be there and they've got it, like you can walk in the day of and get it. Right. I've been burned with Amazon too many times, like ordering something and they say it's gonna show up the day of and it shows up like 2 or 3 days late. Right, it's happened too many times. And if I really want the game that day, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go into a store and get it. You walk into Steam, they always got games in stock. I'm one of those weird collectors though, Yakuza. I like physical games.
Round 2. Fight.
Gamers Club Unlocked was 20% off all new games, 10% off strategy guides. And it was $30 for 2 years? That's crazy. I knew it was good. I forgot it was that good. Walmart took more of a toll on your mental health than Amazon did. Felt like they criticize you for everything you did. Which is insane. Like, I don't know. This stuff it's minimum wage labor. Like, if it's minimum wage, you know, and I guess I don't know the whole story. Like, hopefully you were doing what you were supposed to. But I think it's crazy how demanding minimum wage work can be. It's like if you really need to perform that well and you need somebody skilled, it's like why are you not paying? Minimum wage, AK, we'd pay you less if it was legal, legit. Get the weird and rare perk of getting in a game a day early on Amazon? Yeah, I've never had that happen. I'm sure it happens. I've heard people say it does. I've heard people say they have had that happen, but in my personal experience, at best I'll get it the day of, and a lot of times that's late at night. Because Amazon has this thing about like, it'll be there by 8 p.m. and a lot of times it'll get there at 6, 7, 8 p.m. But even worse, it can come like a couple days late. Okay, last stage, we just gotta finish this off. Nice try, Bison. Come on. Seriously? No. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Okay. Got it. You're at Target, you were hired for electronics. They kept putting you in small appliances or makeup. Remember they didn't like how you folded towels, so the trainer threw all the towels on the dirty floor and demanded you fold them better. Wow. Wow. Told them you're disabled. They had you do stuff you were bad at. Eventually just got fed up with you. That's unfortunate. Hey there, Steve. How's it going? Yeah, no, I mean, I had a similar thing. I had a similar experience at Best Buy. Like, I was hired on to do delivery driving. But a lot of times they just wouldn't have deliveries, and so they'd have me, like, stock. And I'm like, this is not what you promised. I was not trained for this. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. But, like, they don't care. It's like, well, you can do this or you can leave early. And it's like, well, thanks. Dang, okay. When Corey took over at Best Buy, they didn't give a crap about employees. Cut as much labor as possible. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I don't know when the CEOs changed hands. I didn't even know who the CEO was. Retro with the raid. How's it going, Retro? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to some PS1 roulette. We are currently trying to beat Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha. We're very close. Hey there, Sentient. Welcome in. Sprite Can Skolo. Yeah, I like the green look. Finish Half-Life 2 co-op after like 3 weeks. Dude, GG's. GG's, man. Great, phenomenal game. I presume that's not the first time you played it. Maybe first time co-op, though? You're shaking from hunger. Yeah, get some food, Retro. We'll be back. We'll be here when you get back. Get some good food. CEO change was late 2019, early 2020. Yeah, so they hired me after that. A cardboard bale takes a lot of hand coordination. Couldn't do it. They got pissed at you for being disabled. That's fucked up. Can't play Half-Life 2. It makes you motion sick? Really? Strange. I've never heard of Half-Life 2 making somebody motion sick. I don't know, maybe it's the way those Source Engine games, the way the movement works. Oh, you think it's like the background? Weird. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Are you kidding? Dude, his health bar was empty. April 1st of 03 marks 20 years since the Square Enix merger. It's kind of apropos that that was on April 1st, I'm not gonna lie. Ninja, you can't play Half-Life 2 because you just don't like it. Goddamn. Okay, come on now. Hey there, Mo. It's going well. How are you doing? Come on, no. Get over here. There we go, okay, nice. You love Half-Life 1 but hate Half-Life 2. Interesting. This thing when you're assistant manager at GameStop, they brought a new manager on. He had the gall to ask why all the employees at the store had health issues or were disabled. Told him to step out to think about what he said before he called HR. Yeah, what the hell? It's messed up. It's unfortunate that there's people in those big companies like that that end up having having viewpoints like that. And a lot of times, nothing's done about it. There we go. Come on, we're so close. Damn, he's blocking everything. There it is. Okay. They got promoted to district manager and now they work for Google. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't think that's representative of the entire company. There we go. We beat the game. As Skullomania. So he's got one win. It's such a basic congratulations screen though. Kind of funny. Oh hell yeah, give me that FMV. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Huge rolling ladders on the floor, yes. The foot pedal got stuck. Slammed into the ground and onto the ball of your... Ooh. Had to have surgery on your foot. Best Buy called you a liar. That's awful. Anyway. I don't know how we got into this. I didn't mean to get deep into the weeds of corporate shenanigans and actual injustices. But I'm sorry that happened. Used to think working at GameStop would be the coolest job ever as a kid, but it's annoying though. Kreb, it's a retail job. Yep, that's pretty much the start and the end of it. I think the biggest travesty of working at a place like GameStop, from what I've heard, is the way they have you force the power-up crap down everybody's throat. And the fact that there's, like, quotas for, like, a freaking retail job. Like, you have no... The pro membership's great. I mean, that's fine, but some people don't want it. Right, Kreb? Like, you should have the right to not have to be asked every time you go in. That's okay. If it's a great membership, fine. Some people just don't want it. Start by bashing Amazon. It's all my fault. Probably. Prep card was amazing when they had elites. I don't even know if I was paying attention during the elite era. But yeah, no, I mean the power up rewards, it could be a good program. Some people just don't want them, don't want a membership. Right? I literally I've been to GameStops before where I've said no in the past, and the same person, like I'll walk back in, they recognize me, and they ask me again anyway. And I'm like,
Game over.
what the hell? Like that I think is a problem. You have to. That's what I'm saying. It's a shitty business practice. It's a horrible business practice. No is no. GameStop should learn that no is no. Anyway, back to the wheel. Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha. Great game. Glad we got to play that. Want to gift me one to save the employee? Well, I have a power-up rewards freaking membership now. Because at one point, I think I went in like 2 or 3 times to one of the GameStops in my college town. And the same guy asked me every time I went in. I'm like, fine, if it makes that big of a difference, I'll sign up. Hey, no, every store wants their own membership service. It's obnoxious. Well, yeah, and then they have your info on file, and it's like, why do we need this?
Operation Parlov played this card. Dynamaster Party PS1.
Dennis,
I'm so sorry, Kyle.
No, you're not. Don't say you're sorry. Dennis, I love you, but don't straight up lie to me. Just get $10 of PSN every month in profit. Yeah, but it's just like the having to do it all. Did Loaded or Reloaded make it on the wheel? That, I've sampled them. I wasn't a huge fan. I didn't really like them much. I don't think I'll be returning to them. It cost me $5 to make it a stream. I'm just not worried about it. Amazon has long sold my personal... I mean, they probably have, but... Does that mean I'm comfortable to go, okay, I guess everybody gets my info now? What's my favorite game ever? That's not on any of the wheels. Fallout New Vegas would probably be up there. I had plans of doing some Fallout streams soon. I had plans of doing some fun Fallout streams. I had these great ideas about what I was gonna have like a whole new Streamloots card set for it. That was specific to the Fallout games. I was gonna do all this cool shit and it just fell apart. The mod I wanted to use for Twitch integration didn't work. And now Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 won't even it won't even boot up on my computer now. A game that's on one of the systems I have wheels for. My favorite game? I mean, there's a few, but they're like expensive imports that I've been like trying to force myself to buy, which is why they're not on there. Because if I put them back on the wheel, then I'll have no incentive to actually buy the actual game. It's a little hard to answer. Okay, Team Losi. RC Racer. I think we've played this one before. I remember liking this one. Fallout New Vegas, but chat chooses actions aligned. No, it's gonna be like you could spawn enemies on me, you could give me ammo, weapons. You know, raise my level, lower my level. I had some great ideas, and I'd still love to do it. I just need a way of doing it that's seamless. Hey there, Lissy, welcome in. Think of RC's Revenge? I've not played that. This I've played. I've not played RC's Revenge. Lower level 1 spawn 10 death claws having fun. I mean, it would be fun. Yeah, Dennis, you did the randomizer, which was cool. Hey there, Red, how's it going? RC Racer hype. I think that's the first time that's ever been said. How's it going, Red? It's good seeing you. Is this game fun at all? We just started it, Mo. I actually to say I've started it isn't even accurate. We have not gotten into it yet. I'm having a decent Sunday. I honestly can't complain. Things are going good. Okay, new game. This is a video game on a list of all games. I mean, Mo's just excited. It's fair to be excited. I did play this in the past, though. I remember it being all right, but my memories aren't too strong on this one. We're gonna find out. You warned me about Dino Master. I mean, I didn't even add it. That was Dennis. It's not Sunday. It's still Sunday on the West Coast. All right, let's go Vixen. Actually, wait, hold on. Gotta look at them stats. Flame Dragon. Dino Master looks like somebody threw up Crash Bash and put dinos in it instead. Well, I've never played it before, so I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, that's right. This has got like a hub world. Picked up a plane racing game for PS1. Engine racing I have heard of. I've never played it. And then ban it afterwards? Cool. I mean, I'm willing to give a game a chance. If I've never played it, I'll at least give it a chance. That's kind of the whole point of my channel. Decent number of unlocks. Nice to see at times. Means there's some content. Getting Cyberdillo vibes. It was the gross misuse of colors and checkerboard patterns. Distinct lack of toilets, though. I'm disappointed by the lack of toilets. Gotta say, frame rate on this, not the best. Doesn't look horrific. No, it's not horrific. It's a little slippery and the frame rate's a little wonky, but it's playable. More people should give more games a chance. Exactly. I mean, that's the beauty of emulation for me, is the fact that I get to try before I buy a lot of stuff. I mean, obviously I do buy games. By the freaking stacks I've got behind me. But I don't know, I don't necessarily need to own everything. Even some games I sort of like. Like, I don't necessarily need to own them. We got second place. Must have been an early PS1 game? Yeah, this is probably in the first couple years, I would imagine. Try again. Is second not good enough? Do I have to get first? Worst game you ever streamed was either Jurassic Park Lost World on PS1. I forgot Lost World got a PS1 version. Super Troll Island. Wouldn't want to own everything either. Right, exactly. Just like what I'm passionate about is what I want to own, personally. Or if it's super cheap and I want to take a chance on it. But you end up buying everything that's super cheap that you're kind of interested in. At least somebody like me, you're going to waste a lot of money pretty fast. Unless we're counting Jaguar, boss, you buy garbage even if it's... As long as it has a Jag logo on it, you're good. Broke in a Helix for PS1. I sampled that one, yeah, I wasn't a fan of it either. I don't know, I didn't inherently dislike it. I just seem to recall it was a little confusing. It was more confusing than it needed to be, especially like right from the get-go. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Jank collecting makes for great filler for shelf display, if anything else. It can. It definitely can. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's a little easier, especially because I do play Jank and I like Jank. I enjoy Jank. I feel like as a stream community, we enjoy the Jank. So it's really easy for me to go like, yeah, I'll spend like $3 or $5 on a janky PS1 game that I could see myself replaying. Than being like, I'm gonna buy, just for example, like Dino Crisis for like $80 and probably play it once on stream and then probably won't revisit it for years and years. I do like my little cheapo, low commitment games. I got another second place. Going silver. Cardinal Sin. I actually like Cardinal Sin. Cardinal Sin got dogged on. I enjoy it. I summon blasphemy by saying Dino Crisis. There's a grocery store in Dublin that has glass panels. To look under the store, they found middle-aged houses and structures. Oh, like underneath? That's crazy. That's actually cool. Won the whole SNES library till you realized at one point you had like 30 crappy sports games that you'd never play. And there's gonna be like 45 more that you also need to get that you'd never play. Exactly, right? At one point, I toyed the idea of getting like a full Dreamcast collection. I toyed with the idea of getting a full PS1 set. And it's just like there's too much stuff on there I literally would never play. I'm like, I don't need to own this. I've definitely come, as a collector, I've definitely come to terms more with like, I don't need to own everything I end up playing on stream. You end up wasting a lot of money that way. Screw buying games that are 100 plus. Happy with physical games that you have from your childhood. There's a few exceptions you want, though, right? Like, yeah, there's always gonna be those couple that you'll like be willing to make an exception for. But a lot of them are just a little too pricey. There we go, there's our gold. These races are really fast. Screw buying games for 100 plus. Bought Kickmaster this weekend. And how much does Kickmaster go for, stage 1? Unless you don't want to share, which would be fair. Twitch has pop-up Amazon ads now that cover the bottom of the... Wait, what? Just buy them knowing you'll sell them in 5 years for 10 times what you paid, Sim? I don't know. I'm not convinced that the market's going to grow that much more. It's like 120 to 150 stage 1. I mean, I've bought some games for 100. I think the most I've spent on a single game is 120. For some of my long box 3DO games. And it's because they're games I really love. Like Soccer Kid and I think Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I had to pay 120 for each of those. Which were expensive. Like, it kind of hurt. But they're lovely games.
Welcome to Bungle.
Stage 1 gifting a sub to Sim. Stage 1, thank you for hooking Sim back up. You kind of see a crash. Yeah, I think this is probably the most video games are going to be worth. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly really wouldn't. Seen this shit before with nerds buying old computers. The market for that peaked and fell. Yeah. They'll fall to... I don't know if they'll ever fall to dirt, but they'll probably crash. I have a feeling. I feel like this is the most a lot of these games are going to be worth. Hey there, Mindscan. PS1 Eraser, you say? This one's all right. I don't know if I'd like wholeheartedly recommend it. It's okay. No, a guy who has the full US Saturn, Dreamcast, Genesis, Sega CD, Virtual Boy, Gamecom, almost all PS1, SNES, and N64. God damn. He had all the games numbered, and sometimes you just choose a random number and play the game. I mean, that's kind of a cool way to go about it. The prices crash now, they'll just go back to what you paid for most of them, yeah. Friend sold an old Intel processor, $1,400? Well, I'd argue computers are different because there's so many hardware iterations. Like, it's absurd. Hub 2's unavailable. Do I need to get first on this other one again? Yeah, I think computer parts are a little too different to compare. Not a collector, just like beating games. Really hurt to see Godzilla PS4 go from like 15 bucks used to 300. Yeah, that's insane. Hey there, Ghost. Cardinal Sin's a super solid fighting game, a technical achievement on PS1. If I disagree, you're welcome to fight me. Now, I like Cardinal Sin. Yeah, it's enjoyable. Yeah, and if anybody says otherwise, they're wrong. There's some dumb fighting games I like to pick up. Actually, one of which that I would love to own soon, and I've played it in the past, but it was really fun when I played it. Jurassic Park Warpath on PS1. Literally, it's like if Primal Rage fans, you may want to take your headphones off or mute the stream for a second. I'm gonna say it. I think Warpath Jurassic Park is actually like Primal Rage if it was good. So that's one I'd like to pick up. I had a lot of fun with it, but it's like a $50 or $60 game, and I've had trouble justifying the cost. I have betrayed you. I mean, I like Primal Rage, but come on, Warpath is better. It just is. Bought 15 classic dirt bikes for a lot of money. The market for them was massive. Now it fell because all the oldies have either gotten a bike or are more concerned with their colon health. Yeah, I mean, that's the risk you run playing with the market. You know? These markets ebb and flow. They're hard to predict sometimes. Yeah, Warpath is the 3D Jurassic Park fighting game. Been off and on collecting game junk for 20-ish years. Not seen much of a dip. I mean, I think we are going to get to a point, though, where there's going to be less interest. Because, I mean, we see how the market balloons when a segment of the population gets, like, nostalgic. Like, right now we're seeing that with the GameCube. There's a bunch of people super nostalgic for GameCube. Been hearing about that for a decade. I mean, haven't like NES prices slipped a little bit? Like from their all-time high? Like there has, I mean, there hasn't been like a ton of slippage, but there's been some, right? Well, it highly depends on the game, yeah. No, it highly depends on the game. Right, like I think a game like Super Mario Brothers on NES will always be worth a ton of money. Especially if it's complete in box. Or sealed. Feels sick thinking about all the PS1 and Dreamcast games you sold as a teen. Yeah, I feel you there. PS3 games went up after the store closure announcement, then back down, right. After they were like, oopsies, actually, no. Most obscure and weird games haven't dipped at all. It's usually what you're interested in. Yeah, I'm just saying there is, you know, there's a little uncertainty in the market. That's really the point I'm making. I don't know if we'll see a full-on crash, but like I could see prices slipping at a certain point, just a little bit. Yeah, don't count on making bank. Yeah, this is probably not gonna happen. I mean, I try to when I buy games, I try to get at least, you know, slight deals, but buy Amazon stock instead. I don't know, you can get, I think that's the issue, is sometimes people do get lucky with, and I hate the word investment, but some people do view buying video games as an investment, and sometimes they get like really lucky off something. What you collect is, imagine if this stuff wasn't worth a dang thing, what would you want to have? Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I don't buy a game because it's rare or collectible or valuable. I buy it because I'm like, I could see myself playing this on stream, you know, multiple times. What you've learned is often today's horrible failure is 10 years from now a collector's item. Well, right, yeah, if they didn't sell that well to begin with. Because, right, you do get to a time where people really get into heavily collecting. And there's people that are crazy enough for like to go for full sets, things like that. So yeah, a lot of the games that sold really poorly when they launched end up being worth more in the long run. Wonder if we'll live to see a time where every cartridge ever made no longer works. I hope not. I don't know what those. I don't know what kind of shelf life the chips they use in those carts. I don't know how their longevity is supposed to stack up. I mean, it's like people worry about disc rot. It's like, I don't think any of my games have disc rot. I don't think a single game I've bought has disc rot. I might have some discs that have minor issues, but that's probably due to user error and scratching more than anything. Cough, cough, JVCXI. Cough, cough. Well, yeah, look at Sega CD. Sega CD did not sell. I mean, it sold okay. I think they sold like 2 million add-ons for that. But compared to how many people want to collect Sega stuff now, good luck getting anything Sega CD for cheap. I remember when you could get Sega CD shit for like pennies on the dollar, and now like you're lucky to find a game under 20 bucks. And the $20 ones are like the shit games. For a while, they couldn't give that stuff away. Bill claimed disc rot. It looks like they just screwed up the data side by abrasively cleaning. Right. Retro, you got disc rot on the worst possible game. Couple $100. Oof. That's gotta sting. But Wet on PS3 had disc rot? Damn, I didn't even know. I mean, I guess any console can get disc rot, but I'm a little surprised to hear like a Blu-ray PS3 game got disc rot. You brought brand new Blu-rays that had disc rot. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only disc rot I have seen personally is on laser discs. I own a few discs that definitely have laser rot for sure. Well, that's the only time I've ever seen it. Yeah, it's probably manufacturing defects. Laserdisc was notorious for that. There were a lot of plants that put out like straight up just defective discs. Yeah, they were either made wrong or somebody messed them up. Precisely. Yeah, Blu-rays are really... They're pretty rugged. Boutique labels like Arrow and Vinegar Syndrome, they're recalling bad discs, really. Oh yeah, Eraser on Laserdisc. I haven't bought a copy of Eraser because I just assume if I get one, it's gonna have laser rot. You know. Only disc rot you've personally seen was on 3DO demo disc that sat in the humid garage for 20 years. Yeah, and CDRs, obviously, their shelf life isn't great. RD Archive? I feel like I've heard of them. Checked out sealed copies of Eraser to see if they're messed up or not. Well, I mean, the issue with buying sealed copies is, like, you don't know where they were stored. Like, presumably they were stored in a good environment. But, I mean, a sealed disc stored in, like, a humid warehouse somewhere are gonna have disc rot. Dennis didn't even know it was a thing. It is a thing. I've seen some videos on YouTube, like, really dramatizing? Whatever the word is. You know what I'm saying. There's some videos on YouTube that, like, make it out to be a bigger deal than it is. I'm not saying it's not a thing, not that it can't happen. But I don't think I've owned a single video game with laser rot. Anyway, there, Valboski. Oh, this map. I remember this map now. For this fence. Precisely for this damn fence. Got your X-Life for $55? Said you could pick 2 Sega CD games. You got Sonic CD and Lunar. What? Bruh. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I remember that time. I wish I had bought more. Because, like, I got a Sega CD lot for, like, I want to say, like, 80 or 100 bucks. I got a Genesis console. I got a Sega CD Model 2. I got a stack of Genesis games. I got a stack of Sega CD games. And it was, like, less than 100 bucks. And one of those games is Terminator, which alone goes for almost $200 now. Phoenix resale. Boxes. I don't know, Monica. I don't know if we can mention resellers. Gotta be careful. Passed on Rule of Rose for PS2 at half price books for $60 because you thought it was a bit high. But yeah. Kilgore Trout does DOS games on floppies that he bought in the 90s. They all still work. Out of hundreds, he had one disc that didn't work out of hundreds. Yeah, I imagine a lot of it has to do with improper storage. CDR just being stable for 999 years. Yeah, right. Nice try. That's ridiculous. Bought Kuon, had a seal on it for $60. Traded it for a Neo Geo AES. That's a pretty solid trade. Whatever that company's name is. Vebratum? I've never even thought about how you're supposed to pronounce it. Yeah, whatever the hell it is. Paid $30 for Scottie Pippen's basketball. Oh, Slam City? Terrible playing game. It had the original box. He was your favorite basketball player. I mean, 30 is actually not that bad for that. Are you supposed to be able to go through here? No? What the fuck? Why is that there? Yeah, I gotta say, this is a serviceable game. Nothing crazy, though. I think I'll probably remove this from the wheel after tonight here. It's fine. It's just not all that exciting. Hey there, Blue. How's it going? How many people burned discs that didn't work? I've had a few of those happen. Honestly, I think it's probably me doing something wrong in the burning process, as opposed to like a disc being poorly manufactured or something. Only discovered 2 games you have that have minor disc rot. Shocker, they're both GameCube. Yeah, for some reason, GameCube is a little notorious for disc rot at this point. I'm not quite sure why. It must have something to do with the manufacturing process or the adhesive. I mean, because they do use glue on these discs, right? They're multiple layers, and so usually disc rot happens from oxidation because the actual layers are coming apart. GameCube has a weird disc rot that doesn't affect the data. Oh, it's just like a cosmetic. One of your Dreamcast 8 burned CDs. What do you mean by 8 burned CDs? Like the laser would just cook them or something? Oh, cracking of the print on top. Interesting. Well, which is weird because usually like the printing layer is pretty close to the actual data layer. Dreamcast is picky about burned discs. Yeah, I didn't do too much disc burning back in the day. Sim, don't know how I keep up with chat. It's a struggle sometimes. But I mean, it's the reason I do this, so I put effort into making sure I keep up. I know how many people value it, and I extremely value everybody that bothers to chat in here, so you know, I don't want it to come off as if I take it all for granted. Also, for some reason, I tend to be pretty, especially with racing games. I don't know, there's certain games you'll see where I'm not as good about keeping up. Racing games, I tend to be able to get away with it quite a bit more. Even Mindscan. Especially Mindscan. Mindscan's been with me, supporting me for how long now? There's not many people from like the OOGs that still hang around on a regular basis. At least 2 days. Mindscan's been here for at least 2 days. Okay, final lap. Can I get first here? No, but I value everybody that's been loyal to me, because some people aren't as loyal, you know? Some people aren't necessarily in it for the long haul. So those that are, like, it really means a lot. All the nightmares that came with the 360 when it first dropped. Yeah, I had that happen. I tried to rotate my console while there was a disc inside. I think I ruined a copy of Forza 3 that way. I think I totally shot up a copy of Forza 3 that way. And then obviously the red ringing. First heard about me when Bovine was talking about how ratty my chat. Well, for a while that was kind of the case. I don't know, I think we've mellowed out. I think chat has mellowed out a little bit over the year. I think it's easy to have a rowdy chat, especially when there's like instant chat interaction, and especially when the community's smaller. And I think every chat has its moments. So start more shit. That is not what I'm saying. That is the opposite of what I'm saying. I like how things are now. Bovine's a god in a man's body. I like Bovine. I respect Bovine.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
But yeah, for a while, I mean, I think it's safe to say, you know, my streams had some growing pains. But I mean, I think that's just the sign that I'm doing something right. It's better than the opposite. Oh, hell yeah.
16-bit arcade graphics.
Genesis does.
16-bit
Arcade. Arcade action. Sports action. Does. Does. Stream got better after Dennis showed up. Yeah, Dennis was the true turning point. I think every stream, I mean, I still feel like I'm having some growing pains. That's probably more my perception than anything. You know, especially when I first started doing stream loots, there was some growing pains there. You know, dealing with rowdy chat members. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know, people say rowdy chat members is like a bad thing. To me, that's just like really passionate people. So the idea for that to be like a negative, just, I don't get it. Sometimes people take it a little too far, but the time card battles were intense, and honestly, in the grand scheme of things, kind of stupid. I'm glad we figured it out. That doesn't seem to happen. Doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. But, don't think you've seen anybody get timed out the whole time you've been here. Usually we don't have to deal with that. The internet is full of passionate people. And I don't think I should turn anybody away just because they're passionate. I think that's ridiculous. As long as you're respectful. And like occasionally feathers will get ruffled and there will be disagreements. But I mean, the agreements have almost always been, resolved. Ninja, you've timed out about 4 people. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. But yeah, I will say that I have had people that, I don't know, it's a little disheartening when I've heard some people talk about my stream. And it's like, you know, they'll point to like a couple times where I had issues with the stream, and then they think that that's how the stream runs all the time, and I'm like, well, if you hung around, you'd know that's not the case. But I can't let that get to me. And I think if anybody is turned off by a situation like that, it's just like you just need to be more understanding. These things are gonna happen. I don't think you've seen them here, stage 1. It's very rare. It's very rare. Exactly. The people that hang around know what the vibes are. Exactly. Exactly. Should you time out Ninja? I don't even think a mod can time out another mod. I don't think that's doable, right? Used to bug you that people called the circular scratches on 360 disc laser burn? The disc would come off the spindle and grind the tray at thousands of RPM. Right. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the laser. But, I mean, I don't know if I can necessarily blame people for not knowing that's what's going on. Because it does kind of look like the laser did something to it. Okay, we're going to move on. Next game. Let us continue. RetroArch just crashed. Okay, that... Couldn't have timed that better myself. Laser burn does sound pretty cool, too. Very true. Ninja wants a PAL. Do we even have any PAL games on here? I do not have a single PAL game on here. And the ones you added earlier, I'm going to have to add for next time. So I'm going to have to refund the card. What's the most exciting thing about being Kyle? Getting to do what I love almost every night. That's what I'd say. Well, that's a very wholesome answer, but it's true. You have to remove the sword, exactly. I could time out a mod, though. What about NTSC, but we just limit the frame rate to 50? You know, that is a thought. That is a thought. Okay, let's see. We still have a lot of really good games on here. I gotta say, the PS1 wheel is the gift that just keeps on giving. Breeder. I say as we're about to get amazing virtual sea monkeys, y'all gotta hit me with a wedge up or down. Y'all gotta hit me with a wedge up or down. We've got 2 good games on either side. No play it? Aw, man. What the fuck is amazing virtual sea monkeys? Exactly. Exactly. Dennis with the respin.
Operation Parlov
Thank
played
you,
this
Dennis.
card.
Thank you, Dennis. Why would you take this away from me? You're saving me. Okay, so respin and then freeze. Alright. Zoomers in here not knowing what sea monkeys are. I mean, I think a lot of older people don't even know what the sea monkeys are. Or are shocked by the fact that it's a game. Not intended. Well, we're getting whatever this lands on. That's how it's gonna go. Sim PS1's your favorite. These are my favorite to do as well. Space Adventure Cobra. The shooting. Okay, whatever this is. Getting some Japanese. I have never played this. I know, what a title, right? That just rolls off the tongue. Small handful of Cobra games. I'm playing debatably the worst one. Oh, great. Excellent. Well, I don't know what good is, so I might still like this. Oh, this cover art. Okay. It's an old anime that rules. I know nothing about it. You know, I could listen to the PS1 startup sound till like the end of time. Never get stick with it. Start, it says. What does this say? I figured start with... Okay, there we go. Dreamcast startup is also great. Yeah, the PS1 and Dreamcast, I think, are pretty neck and neck for that. This is a visual novel. We may be in pain. I don't know at all what this is going to be. We're going to jump in, though. See above? What? Mega Man who smokes a cigar and has a hot robot chick. Okay. It's a third-person shooter. All right. The one on Sega CD is kind of a visual novel. Well, I feel like Sega CD is kind of... Oh. All right, this is already the best game of all time. I sense it already. How could it not be? We got strafing. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna like this. Alright, can we get through this door? We got elevator? Oh, snap. Oh, I missed. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Dead ass, though. I know. Look at how defined that is. Dude did not skip the glutes day. Oh, yeah, that's right. The JVC XI has its own boot up. I don't know if I've actually... I probably haven't heard that one in ages. Cutscene? Is Ken the main protagonist? It looks eerily similar. Who is this? Okay. Is this the boss? Oh, snap. We're already on the first boss? I love everything about this. Oh, come on, that should have hit. This is 35 bucks. Seems worth every penny so far. Do I have an alternate? No, this is our only shot. This is our only attack. Oh, we got him. Nailed it. Only Cobra game we got in the West was the Sega CD point and click. I think I've heard of that one. Isn't that one like just called Space Adventure or something? The last line was just die. Excellent. Remember what sea monkeys were when you had them as a kid? What you remember most vividly is how disappointingly lame they were. Yeah, not wrong. Okay, our health does maintain through here. That's what? Why, hello.
ニューヨーク古代美術館の最上階に眠る500カラットのエジプト
Why, hello there. New York. Oh, this is great. What do they bang?
もう一つギルドがあなたの首にかけた賞金が跳ね上がったわ今度の賞金は300万ドル
I love your flowing, wavy, blonde locks.
光栄だね
Stage clear. I mean, it did fade to black. Like, anything could have happened there. Right? Oh, we already beat the first level. Let's go. I assume this is to save the game? I presume. Stage 2. I imagine this game's probably not that long. Whatever happened in less than 3 minutes. You know, you can be quick. Not a problem. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about Japan. Is that Japan took a little longer to get a rating system going, so a lot of these PS1 games aren't rated. Which is excellent. We've got computer terminal. All it took was some decapitations. It was like 02, 03, man. Yeah, they were a little late to the game compared to the US. I knew it was later, but I didn't realize it was that much later. Shit, took a little bit of damage there. Thought I could make it one cycle. There's a code? Okay, hold on. Can we go through here? We got another computer terminal. I hope they haven't been telling us numbers. This game's 12 bucks. I might have to pick it up. Hey there, Sparrow. Are we getting like clues right now that I can't read? Can I open it back up? I might have to pull out the good old Google Translate. Happy Sun Monday. Yes, indeed. It's good seeing you, Sparrow. Let's see if I can find out what this says. I bet they're giving me some kind of riddle for the code here. Please note there will be some noise. Okay, that's not what I expected. Let me try it again. I'm thinking the first screen was more important. I didn't click anything and it just moved forward. Well, great. That's a slight problem. Do the thing. 420. It said do the thing. That's what it said. Yeah, that's a slight issue if I, maybe we'll try the other terminal again. Yeah, I might be stuck already. It's a shame because I was vibing. Okay, let me pull it back up. Someone says, the day after tomorrow, the entire building will be closed. Only in the morning due to the transport of Nile's tears. What? Excuse me? Okay. Thanks, Terminal. Nothing about numbers. Nothing about a code. Wait a minute. Wasn't there 3 statues in this room? Hold on a second. Maybe the statues have numbers on them. Or can I push them or something? I feel like it has something to do with this. Guys, I need my gaming puzzle experts on full detail here. It was great. Yeah, it was looking great until we got puzzle. We got hit with puzzle. The Museum of Ancient Art in Mars. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I was liking this. You know what? Maybe I'll look at a long play to see. Assuming there is 3 statues, 6 pictures. There's no way we're supposed to get a number from that, though. There should be a translation. Maybe there's a translation patch for this. Is it 6 photos? 3 statues? Could it be 360? The other thing I could do just for now is maybe look to see if there's a video online and see if they've gotten this far. Oh wait, hold up. This is another room we didn't hit. Yeah, in Mars, not on Mars, in Mars. Oh my, 068, there we go. Okay. The one terminal I didn't hit. Yeah, crap, I just found it. I love how the other terminals were useless. And the one that I missed was the one we needed. No one's made like an overlay translator. There was one that I tried to use, but it unfortunately wasn't working for me. Okay, 068. Expert gamer, obviously. Pro gamer. There we go. Apologies. I can't believe I missed the one room that I actually needed. Yeah, I installed it on RetroArch. I was having issues with it, though. It wasn't working the way it was supposed to. Yeah, and it uses Google like the phone does, exactly. We don't have a run, do we? I guess double tap? I think in this room. Looks cool. I'm liking this. This is my kind of PS1 game. That's a lot of lasers. This is an anime. Yeah, this is based on an anime. Alright guys, what do we do? Oh, it won't even let me enter. Weird, yeah, it won't even let me walk in further. There must be some way to turn the lasers off? Google Lens is free to use, right? Well, there's Google Translate, and it has a photo mode where you can point your camera at it. The Sea Monkey game looked better. I don't know about that, Sim. Is it not gonna let me? It's not gonna let me exit. Walkthrough wasn't apparent on what they did to get through this. They won't let me leave. Maybe if I shoot a shot into the room. We didn't try that yet. Thought I'd try the window just in case. Never know. This is the furthest in I can get. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be a little bummed if we can't get any further. Check my DMs. What? The lasers bend? I mean, we checked all the terminals. 068. Screen pops up with info, the lasers start to bend. Oh, there's some menu. Okay, hold on. There's some kind of pop-up menu. Okay, hold on. We have inventory. We gotta use mind bullets. We're gonna figure out what these do. Cigar-shaped crackers, cigar-shaped timer bomb. Shield film. Bible. I'm gonna presume it's shield film. But let's double check the video just to be sure. Yeah, I think it's the last one. No, it's actually the Bible. There's no translation patch. That's a damn shame. The Bible will bend the lasers. Okay. Sure. How do I use it? Nailed it. Oh, this game's great. Stage clear? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's kind of like parting the sea, I guess, right? I wonder how many stages are in this. I kind of want to beat this game, to be honest. As long as we don't get too incredibly stuck. God invented science. Check. How can I argue with that logic? Wait, what's with the... Oh, snap. Got him. Yeah. The problem is our shot, like... For some reason, it likes to go up. Maybe it's because I'm holding up. Honestly, though, this is like my favorite kind of like jank PS1 3D adventure game. I'm so glad we found this one. The power of prayer, duh. Find a destroyed wall in the video, they jump up into like a vent? Excuse me, sorry. Interesting, okay. Yeah, maybe I like it because it does remind me of the 3DO. That's probably actually a good part of it. There's a new space adventure game coming out. It was announced March 13th. Within the month. Dang, okay. Presume there's nothing on that side, no. Okay. Go out this way. I do worry a little about the amount of health we got here. Seen better 3DO to PS1 conversions? This would be one of them. I don't think this probably wasn't initially a 3DO game though. I'd be a little surprised if that were the case. Okay, they're gone. Damn. Okay. I am dead. We're clipping through the ceiling. Look at him go. Came across an interesting video on Japanese 3DO games describing them as the itch.io of the 90s. I mean, that's honestly a good way of describing them. It's pretty fair. Okay, this wall looks like it get blown up. Do I dare? I probably have to use one of my items here, I would imagine. Most games look like they were made on the budget of $12 anyways. Which was the bomb? Cigar-shaped timer bomb is the third option. Looks like the place they jumped up. I'm gonna try this bomb. And hope it's correct. I think I just said it. Oh, hell yeah. Hey there, Iker, how's it going? Wait, it didn't do anything, though. Damn, I thought I was being all clever. Someone pops up with text. Okay, we're gonna go back over this way, then. How's it going, Iker? Shit. Rip. No. We got him. Wait, is he surrendering? What's happening? What the fuck? He's just jumping at us. What the hell? Okay. The bomb the wall trick Zelda had didn't work. Everything's a lie. Yeah, what am I supposed to do now? I thought I was being so clever. Okay, it's this one? Oh, okay. So now we jump up? I love this game. It's so good. That was automatic, by the way. I didn't even have to do anything. That was a scripted moment right there, guys. Nailed it. Our arm cannon is called the Psycho Gun. What a phenomenal name for it. This is one of my favorite PS1 games we found in recent memory. Oh, they got jetpacks? This game's not horribly long. I have to imagine it's decently short, actually. Which is by no means a negative for me. God, hitting these jetpackers though. There we go. I walked into that bullet. Hey there, Kyle. Welcome in. Who's the friend? I end up getting shipwrecked on an island. Abducted by a 7-foot-tall cat. Kyle, I swear. I don't know how you come up with this shit. It's honestly incredible. I don't even know what to say. Do I have any health items? Or am I just dead here? Are we going to die? We have an Oxy. What is the Oxy cigar? It looks like it's an equipable that doesn't do anything. At least you can't press a button with it. Oh, hell, thank God. Wait, what? That was definitely a health kit, right? That was some kind of shield thing? We're just trying shit out at this point. It's about 2 hours long. Interesting. I mean, the temptation is there. At least I got a shield. Wait, so this drops down. Stage clear, let's go. Hell yes. Okay, so we've had to be, yeah, I was gonna say we've been like 3 stages now. Excellent. Ah, what?
Santa Cruz.
Why are we playing as Samwise Gamgee in space? I ain't gonna complain. Naked people? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, snap. Okay, we got one of them. Pro gamer. This game's incredible. It's legit a masterpiece. Easy. They should be dead by now. Got him. Flippin' nailed it. These costumes. Get a nickel for every time a naked robot dog woman show up in an anime. You'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's strange it's happened this many times. No kidding. Stage clear. Nailed it. Is this the Japanese Virtuoso? If Virtuoso was fun to play, Blasto, yes. I'm sorry. You know, I love a lot of stuff on the 3DO. Virtuoso is not one of those games. All right, stage 5. We're getting a lot of our health back too. This is good. It truly is, though, the game that keeps on giving. I'm amazed. Thought the game died there for a second. That's just, you know it's just loading in amazing content for you, though. Dude, I'm so far back they can't even, oh. I was gonna say I'm so far back they can't even hit me. Got him. Why in the world would you not like Virtuoso? It's like Virtual Highlight with leather jackets. Maybe I gotta give it another chance. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, that was only slightly cursed. Oh my god. Virtuoso, no, Virtuoso is a 3DO first-person shooter. Or a third-person shooter. that is one of the worst games I've ever played. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Got it. There's one called Virtuoso VR that makes you lets you make music in VR. Yeah, not the same game. Of course, Blasto's got to bring up the obscure 3DO game. Wouldn't it be the same without it? Is that the one where he plays the dog, the bounty hunter looking dude? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it matches quite the dog, the bounty hunter. But you know, pretty close. Freaking highlight. Makes you want to suffer through and play it. I think you might be better off not doing that. How do I get out of this room? How do we get into this room? I guess is the better question. Oh, we definitely gotta go in here. Jump into the random hole in the middle of the, whatever these vats are for. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Are we getting like romantic subplot here or something and I'm just missing it? Who the hell knows? Damn, I thought we were gonna see stage complete. We're underwater? Oh, that's what the Oxy cigar is for, I think. Okay, hold on. We gotta equip that. How's it going, Leo? Okay, we have it's pre-equipped. Good. Wouldn't want to die here. That would kind of suck. Oh, there's multiple floors. I think I just got stuck. Oh, wait. I hope I'm going the right way. Smoking school kids, but only underwater. Only when you need oxygen. I don't know if that was a dead end or not. I don't, I'm gonna presume we just need to keep going lower. Wonder if this will be the water level, the top water levels of all times. Because we all love our water levels so much. Yeah, that's a D. I'm not sure what the point of those are. This is C. Can I swim upward? It looks like no. We need to find A. What's fascinating to me... Oh, you can? You just have to crazily tap triangle. Okay. Alright, so that's D again. At least I know we can swim. No! Damn it, I missed it. The age-old trope of tapping, yeah, right? If you're not tapping to swim, you're not earning it. The playthrough of this gets difficult with the person's emulate. Oh, it gets all messed up. Damn, for shame. Hey there, Dino. Well, hopefully we can beat it so I can put my own playthrough on YouTube. Okay, we're at B. Good sign. I don't know if I've ever seen screen tearing that bad. That's pretty bad screen tearing if, like, it's hard to even make out what's going on. I don't know if I've ever seen screen tearing that bad, to be honest. Is this... Let's see. Greatest water levels of all time. I will say the DKC water levels are pretty damn good. Those are actually water levels that are genuinely fun. The video with this part's pretty bad. Yeah, I think we'll just have to figure out the route on our own here. Apparently there's a new space adventure. And somebody did mention there was supposedly a new one coming out that's been announced like in the last month. What's the only way to go here? Down C. Which means we'd have to go down around here and up. Oh yeah, the soundtrack during the water stages. Some of the most relaxing game music I think I've ever heard in my life. Okay, we're gonna... There we go. That's where we needed to get. Almost positive. Okay, now we're at E, which is new. I presume we want to follow the letters in sequential order here. I think we got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's this? Alright, I think I'm turning the timer off on this one. I'm having too much fun with it. Hell yes. Alright. You know what this is missing? Aliens shooting harpoons from all directions. That's what it's missing. We really needed that. That would have really enhanced the experience. Okay. Mario 64. Okay, yeah, Mario 64 had some great water levels. I have not played Banjo, though. What? Yo, this is the best game ever made. Shit, I'm dead though. Okay, wow, this is gonna be tough. We only get 3 credits. I love the concept, but that was a little brutal. Am I hyped for Friday? What happens on Friday? I guess I'll press circle. I presume that's gonna load us back. Okay, we do continue. Should put us at the beginning of stage 6, yes. Okay, so the goal is to avoid... Unfortunately, I think that means I'm just gonna have to look at the map the whole time. Geeky with the raid! Yo, Geeky, how's it going? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Weirdo Japanese Games. On the PlayStation 1. How are you doing, everybody? Geeky, thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? The Geek Squad is in. We got it. Okay. How's it going, DB? Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Sunday, guys, or Monday, or whatever, wherever you might be, whatever time it might be. Hopefully, y'all are having a good one. Hey there, Chuckle. Geeky, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? Some Spore. Ooh, nice. I've got a friend that's like a super fan of Spore. All right. We cleared the helicopter stage. Our first death was in the damn helicopter stage. Of course. Couldn't get into it, really wanted. I heard that there were some issues with the development of that. And like a lot of content got cut. But it still looks like a fun game. Let's Going great. We just found this amazing Japanese import. It's incredible. It's everything I want from a 3D adventure game. We're disregarding the outfits. The actual gameplay is really fun. And super janky and stupid. I mean the outfits are nice, but that's just that's the cherry on top. The game itself is still good. They're shooting me through the wall. Okay, got him. Paramount Pictures should pay you, Kyle. In 2008, you said to your friend that a live-action Sonic movie would be great. Obviously, they owe you money. Obviously. Oh, man, I'm definitely gonna die here. This game's getting actually quite a bit harder. What game is this? This is Space Adventure Cobra. The Shooting. It's on the Japanese PS1. Want to like the Mario movie? Gonna go in with mid expectations. I mean, I think anybody going to see it should probably temper their expectations a bit. I think going in hoping it's going to be the best movie ever made is just like asking to be disappointed. It's going to be the next Expert. I hope it doesn't end up getting that complicated. Anybody gotten ripped off at all through Saruga? I can't say I have. Every order I've gotten has been fantastic. Usually I feel like I'm ripping them off. Oh, purchase-wise? I've bought Japanese games since. And actually, for Expert, I waited to play it until I bought it. I'm just like, you know what? I trust Retro. Shit. Hey there, Torrin. How's it going? They have something that's like really pricey. It's quite a bit cheaper than eBay though. I haven't bought any like crazy expensive items off them. I know Mindscan bought a couple expensive games that were, well, one in particular was kind of messed up and he got a partial refund on it. So they should be pretty good about that kind of thing. Although almost everything I've ordered has been in amazing shape. Any good games tonight? This is the highlight so far. Talking, you might have to take a trade-in to make quite a bit of cash to pick it up. Yeah, I've never bought anything that crazy off them. And then Nate with the raid, the back-to-back raids. Nate, how's it going, man? Good to see you back streaming. Nate playing some more Forspoken. How's it going, Nate? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys are just in time. This is like one of the better games we've found in a while. This is Space Adventure Cobra, the shooting on the import PS1. Oh, God. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Gorgon, welcome in. Thanks for coming on through with the raid, guys. Kyle heading out. Gonna contact Paramount and demand money. I wish you luck. Dude, they shot me as soon as the door opened. That was a little insane. I walked right into that. There we go. Okay, so we have a door here. Nope. Oh god, that was close. These stupid enemies. This game is so stupid, but it's so fun. Just brings me joy. How's that? Whatever this is, it's amazing. Economy, the hippopotamus flows that glow like phosphorus, popping off the top of this esophagus, rocking this metropolis. I'm not a large water-dwelling mammal. Where'd you get that preposterous hypothesis? Did Steve tell you that, perchance? Steve. Stupid but brings me joy is exactly my jam. Yeah, Nate, I know you. I know you dig these just as much as I do. They're just fun. And them not being perfect makes them perfect, in a sense, in a weird sense. Oh god, I'm close to death. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, okay, if you double tap a direction, you turn 90 degrees in that direction. Good to know, but that's not what I wanted there. No! Shit. As long as the game's not too stupid, yeah, right? Now, how far back is this gonna take me? Probably the beginning of the stage, I would have to imagine. Yup. Okay, I just gotta play better. Forspoken, great, loved it. Probably do it again on harder difficulties in the future. Surprisingly short main story. Assuming you don't go off in a million different directions. We're back to sexy lady. Needed to see her again. No, I'm actually a little mad we lost the credit. I did not want to lose a credit there. Okay, got him. All the walk-ins coming in. Okay, how did that miss? Dear Diary, today had two surprises. The first was kind of cool. The second was doo-doo everywhere. Doors. You never know what'll be behind them. Doo-doo everywhere. You know, some days you just get doo-doo everywhere. Sometimes that's how it be. Also doors, man, seriously. I feel set up here. Okay, they're dead. God damn, it's like impossible not to take damage in this. Now the Schwarzenegger. Shred my vocal cords, let's do it. Dear Diary, today I had 2 surprises. The first was kinda cool. The second was doo-doo everywhere. Doors. You never know what'll be behind them. Ah. Same prompt. It's part of Ninja's tradition. Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Put that cookie down.
No. I'm big sad because we're not gonna finish this stage. I just want to win, game. I just want to win.
Hasta la vista,
Baby. Who told you could eat those cookies, huh? Who dare said? Who gave you permission? He's still alive. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try this direction. I hope I'm going the right way. Right, this was the dead end room, yep. Okay, this is coming back to me. I'm really worried by my lack of health here. I feel like it's gonna be an issue. I'm still, God damn it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it this time, y'all. I sure hope we do. God, we haven't even gotten to the lower floor yet. He just really wants a hug. He shouldn't cling so tightly then. Man, I am screwed. It's kind of like anime expert. Yeah, Ninja compared to the expert earlier. Honestly, kind of fair. That's a BS spawn right there. Okay, nice. God, we're cutting it close here. Oh my god. Okay. That was a little terrifying. What the fuck? No health items. Not that I've seen. Unless maybe I just don't know what they are. Expert is expert. It defies anime. It transcends anime. No. No. Oh my god. Isn't this where I died last time too? Fuck. The same spot. Well, we're on our last continue. I don't know what happens after we run out of credits. If the game starts all the way over, I think I'm gonna have to move on. But we'll be back. If we don't get it now, we'll be back.
もう敵が潜入している。出口なんてないようなもんさ。博士、俺についてこい。
わかった。
Pokemon, your favorite anime? Respectable choice. I mean, I don't think a walkthrough is gonna help. The janky movement makes it almost impossible to avoid some attacks. I'm just gonna have to learn how to play better. Just embrace the jank movement. I mean, there might be health pickups I'm not aware of, but I'm a little doubtful of that. Objection to referring to train wrecks of games as doo-doo everywhere. I mean, you can call a game whatever you want. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up on that. Movement is so oddly deliberate. It's very stiff. Oh my god. Okay, come on now. Roulette, you never know what you'll find. That's the beauty of it. It really is the beauty of it. Yeah, I'm honestly hoping if we don't get through this tonight, I someday do. I'm gonna definitely put more time into it. Maybe I'll force myself to buy a copy. If it's only 13 bucks, that's hard to argue with. Oh? Okay, so see, we just picked up what looked like a health item. The problem is, I don't think it goes into my inventory. There, Jedi. Ken is busy, wooing over space women. Like, we have a shield, I guess I could probably put on. Maybe that'll help us? Yeah, man, it just sucks we're on our last credit. Oh, and it wears off. It's already done with. That was, I knew it was probably not gonna last forever, but that was quick. You don't play 3DO? This looks like one Adam. Yeah, it kind of does. It's 3DO with a better frame rate. I assure you, though, it is PS1. Okay. Love this is the guy who inspired Mega Man's blaster. Let me get a little janky 3D game with him. Another dead end? Okay, nice. I think that one was a dead end too, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, come on. We're not even to the lower level yet. I only have half my health. No idea how you're supposed to avoid so much damage. Oh, another dead-end room. Well, he did grab an item. It's a long hallway. Did we come through here? Hey there, penguin. I've been in that room before. I'm starting to lose track of where I have and haven't been. There we go. It's going well, penguin. How are you doing? I'm losing too much health. There's no way I'm making it. I picked up a missed item. I'm not sure what that does. I'm not sure if it's gonna help me, but I guess we got it. I think it's another bomb. I mean, all we have bombs, and we have one shield. That's all I got. And the shield wears off very quickly. Oh my god, game. Yeah, right. It's a good one. I wish I was God Gamer. Honestly, there are certain types of games, genres of games I wish I was better at. Particularly like 2D platformers. But, you know, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses. Oh, nice. Okay. Thought my aim was a little off there, I wasn't gonna get it, but luckily there's like a bit of lock on. Only slightly. So out of practice with 2D platform. Yeah, I think part of it is I just don't play them enough. So I mean, naturally I'm not gonna be great at them. Oh man, we're getting some health. Okay, good. But it's one of those catch-22s. It's like you don't want to play them because you're not good at them, but you're not getting good at them because you're not playing them, right? It's a little trickier, especially when you're streaming. It's like, well, I don't want to play games I look like I'm bad at. But how are you gonna get good if you don't play them? You know. What a dilemma. "2D platformers are your favorite." I know a lot of gamers that love 2D platformers. I don't dislike them. I'm just not that naturally gifted at a lot of them. Like, there is building skill through playing and repetition, but there also is, like, just a bit of, like, natural talent when it comes to these things. Oh, he moved. Okay. Man. Get out from behind the wall. Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay. It's been difficult to enjoy a 2D platform, especially if it's not that challenging or mechanically interesting. See, I'd probably enjoy the more simple I'd probably the opposite. I'd probably enjoy the more simple ones because it means I'll actually be able to get through it. The more crap they start throwing at me, the less I'm gonna understand. Not too crazy for platformers, even when you were younger. Yeah, I don't think, like, now that I think about it, like, I didn't really gravitate to them. I mean, I played some, like, 3D platformers. Being an Xbox kid, but even though I didn't play, like, more than probably a handful of them. More into JRPGs for the most part. This is another, yeah, this is one of the offshoots. There's not even anything in here. Or were we already here and I'm just losing my mind? Yoshi's Island. I know a lot of people like Yoshi's Island. I will say I don't love the idea of a screaming baby Mario, but otherwise looks alright. Third time being there. Are we really just like looping back around? Wait, what does the shield even do? I still took damage. Maybe it lessens the damage? I'm definitely going. I'm not even on the second floor yet. We're screwed. It's over. Friggin' F's already. There's a hack that takes out the crying baby Mario. Where does Welcome to Bungle come from? Our friend Dio, who speedruns Crash to Insanity. Bungle's the first level in that game, so every time he has to reset a run, he goes back to Bungle. Lessens damage, increases speed. I mean, I'm still dead, though, unfortunately. Wait, enemies are respawning, too. Oh, my God. Hey there, Eli. We game over. I don't know what happens. Is there a continue option? If there's no continue option, then I'm definitely moving on. I think that's it. I think I gotta do everything again. Imagine if they had a port of Doom with this perspective. Load game? How come it's done in the walk-in voice? Because Dio asked me to do it in the walk-in voice. Where does load game put me? We're gonna find out. Can't go by enemies dead to know where we are. Yeah, the fact the enemies respawn. We are on stage 7. We are on stage 7. A SNES adventure game? I haven't played enough Super Nintendo Penguin. You're asking the wrong person. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. I haven't really played any Super Nintendo adventure games. I'm not like entirely unknowledgeable on that console, but I'm also not too well versed. Sega Adventure. What have I played? When you say adventure, what does that mean? Because adventure's like one of the most catch-all genres. I don't exactly know, like, should I be recommending platformers? Hey there, Fever. How's it going? Any type of adventure game. Yeah, sorry, it's just, adventure's a weird genre. I mean, because I would think like something like, Bonanza Brothers on Genesis would probably count as like an adventure game. That's kind of a stealth game, though. But I really like Bonanza Brothers on Genesis. Earthworm Jim on Genesis, great platforming game. I don't know if I can recommend Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, but it's interesting to try. Love the jank little shimmy he does, I know. Unfortunately, we're already almost dead again. Golly, dude. Obviously, Crystal's Ponytail on Genesis must play. Obviously. Shining Force is a good recommendation. If you like beat 'em ups, I mean, Streets of Rage. Those games are great. There we go, there's some health. Okay, so it's like the little water droplet looking one is increased health. Okay, now we gotta figure out how do we get to the exit here? Can I just follow the exit signs? Please, game. There we go. Sonic 2. Yeah, hard to go wrong with the Sonic games. Shinobi I haven't played. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Again, adventure is such like, it's such an open-ended genre. You could recommend just about anything. Landstalker's an early isometric game? Oh, really? Beat you to it, Coyote? Got you by just a little bit there. Just a little bit. Preferred on SNES. Killing me here. No. I don't know, what's even different between them? I imagine the music. The music's probably the biggest difference, right? Okay, we're back up to half health. Shit, I thought he was dead. Don't like the UI layout. Okay. I didn't realize they had different UIs. The screen size varies. Yeah, I figured it was just gonna be like, music's different, that's it. Because that's what a lot of Genesis SNES ports tend to be. It's like, music's different, that's it. Torrin, thank you for the lurk. I hope I'm going the right way here. Am I going backwards? It's still a point where, like, I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. I think we're going the right way. No, this is, okay, this is definitely new. Fuck. Golden Axe is fantastic. I think we're just listing off shitloads of Genesis games now. I don't know, is this new? I can't tell anymore. I'm dead again. Man, this stage is hard. Do we know how many stages are in this game? Can I find this out? Let me see if I can find out.
この調査船はとても大きな船よ。私が案内するわ。
I would like to beat this. Full playlist. There's 18 stages. And we're on 7. But most of them are like 10-minute stages. Presuming you do them right. This looks like the longest stage in the game. It's like 17 minutes. So I think we just, if we get over this hump, I think we'll start making progress again. Kind of weird how they just like throw the longest level in the game. Might be longer than you thought. I mean, again, if there's like what, 18 stages, a lot. Some of them are like 2-3 minutes. All right, I think this is easily beatable tonight, as long as we can get over this hump. This is the stage keeping us from victory. Still missed. There we go. By any chance, this game is definitely based off the anime, yes. That was really good. Okay, doing well. Nice. Okay. Feeling good. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know anything about the anime, so I'm just playing this and enjoying it. And I have like no frame or... Oh my god, we have full health. First time that's happened in a while. Is he gonna come through the door? I don't know if he come... No. Unless we let him in. Oh, I did the double tap. God damn it. Okay, we got him. There we go. All right. This is probably our best attempt yet. So as long as I can keep up the good plays. Again, from what I can tell by the videos here, this is gonna be like the hardest mission in the game. Well, it's the longest, so I presume it's also the most difficult. If I can make that assumption. Oh shit, there's a guy on my back! He does so much damage! There we go, okay. A little tense there. According to Google, the description of the anime is notorious space adventurer Cobra goes up against an intergalactic tyrant and his pirates to save the universe. Sounds dope. I'm sold. I really do wish though. Oh my god. I wish I was having better map awareness here. I'm getting yeeted because the map is hard to read. I don't know where I have and haven't already been. The fact the enemies respawn is brutal here. Yeah, like, wasn't I in here before? I definitely was. Alright, game. I maybe might have to watch the walkthrough just to be able to follow where the guy goes, so I don't keep going in circles here. This library was a den. See, they respawn. So I'm like, I've probably been facing off enemies that I've already killed before. I gotta say, gotta give this game a little bit of flack just for that. Game should not have respawning enemies. There is no need. Yeah, I'm just starting to wonder if I shouldn't just run away. There's nothing stopping me from not attacking them. Okay, this might be an issue, though. Seen a hole somewhere? Am I just blind? I haven't seen any holes. At least not recently. Before we did, for sure. Yeah, it might make the most sense to just try to speedrun this. Screw the enemies. Bottom right of the map? Oh my lord. We're just gonna use this life to try and figure out what the hell we're going. What? God, I'm frustrated because I was really liking this game. And I want to get to the end. Again, I think this level's our crutch. That's what you thought was the whole. Fuck. Salty. Yes, I hate chat. Thank you for the 100 bits. Out of ideas. The thing is we got to the second level and I don't remember how we did it. I don't remember how we got to there. This is a dead end. Needed a refresher on collating chat. It's always necessary. Man, I've been back here so many times. The only way to go is this way. And then this is where I get stuck. I'm like, where the fuck do I go from here? Is it up here? Oh, we got it. Okay. I think I was missing that segment. I think that it's the path that... Okay, and then... Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna continue to try and run. Except they're literally at the fucking door. Okay, now we're gonna run. You asshat. Chat, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. So if I can remember how I got through the first part, I think that's gonna make life a lot easier. If I can get through the first part without taking like any damage, we should be okay. Looks like Ken from Street Fighter just wandering around the house trying to find his keys. It's gonna be a short game. I don't think I said for sure. I was like, I imagine it can't be that long. And in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't been that much time. Be easy to assume. It's always easy to assume. Yeah, based on the fact the first 5 missions were like nothing. Yeah, exactly. Again, I think this is gonna be the longest mission in the whole game. Hey there, welcome back, Allie. Dead end, dang it. This is the right spot, though. Alright, we got it. First level done. Yeah, for some reason I was going in there and not noticing the freaking... the hallway, the corridor leading down to the elevator. Doors have that Genesis sound chip to them. Another game you ended in an elevator. I did try Zero Tolerance. I was kind of disappointed by that one, actually. Ah. Excuse me. Okay, so we got... Wait, was that the elevator we came in on, or is there another elevator? True question. Okay, no, it looks like an alternate elevator's coming up. We got jetpackers. Probably a good sign we're going the right way. If I had to guess. Ooh, some health. Yeah, my problem was trying to attack every enemy we were coming up against. The real strat is to just run. If only I'd figured that out sooner. Okay, I think we're making really good progress. Whoops, that was stupid. Stop for no one. Well, that I mean that in the best way possible too. I know, I kind of assume that when people say that. I love the Genesis sound chip too. Anybody that hates on the Genesis sound chip, I feel bad for them. I like seeing the lack of enemies here. Oh, this looks serious though. New favorite game. I'm really liking this one. Okay, another elevator. Boom. How many elevators are there? All the damn elevators. Every elevator ever made is on this building. Another one. I hope I'm not going back and forth at this point. I hope progress is still being made. This looks new. Yeah, the Genesis sound chip sucks when it's not used properly. It's absolutely fine when composers and sound designers use it effectively. You can make some horrible sounding music on it, but I mean that's kind of true for any console. Shit. Okay, come on now. Cough crazy bus. Precisely. How many rooms are here? Okay, nothing in here. Just keep going. Dude, this is legit the longest level I think I've ever seen. A lot more common to hear a lot more jank on Genesis than SNES. I don't know, some of the orchestral sounds that the SNES has, there's some bad soundtracks with that shit. But yeah, I think it's probably fair to say the Genesis is a little more well-known for bad soundtracks. Which is unfortunate, because there's some damn good soundtracks on there, too. Okay, please tell me we're close. Another floor. I'm waiting to see stage clear, and it's not happening. Cobra isn't doing much shooting, no, because I realized that me shooting a bunch really is just, wasting time. At least in this stage. Yeah, the Sonic games had amazing soundtracks. They were on a Genesis. This is insanity. Why is this level so freakishly long? I'm gonna die. Love how the Wedge Up Love card actually, I thought it was a genuinely good idea. So we went with it. Three lefts, 9 rights, 14 lefts. Went backwards, missed an egg. Yeah, I could be going in circles at this point. I honestly want to know. I don't know, if we die again here, I may have to tap out on this. Did we actually fucking make it? Oh my god! Yes! The level is over. Oh, lordy Jesus, thank god. Alright. Hopefully we are over the hump. Hopefully that was at least in the YouTube videos, that was by far the longest stage in the game, so hopefully that's it. We conquered the corridors, indeed. I think I'm gonna start using my run strat a little more. I like not having to deal with literally every enemy here. Saved. I presumed circle was saving. Yeah, I figured that one out. No, I did save. I've been pressing circle. Saving's just really quick. I don't know, now you're making me second guess. Did I press circle or X? I'm pretty sure I pressed circle. Ah. The Resident Evil method, exactly. I'm playing this like a survival horror. Because it kind of forces you to. Yeah, just run past everything. Speedrun strats over here. Just makes the most sense. They can't hit me if I never stop. Originally, triangle represented a point of view, cone square was a menu, circle was a yes, and X was no. Yeah, that was the original intention, but games didn't really end up sticking to that much. Okay, we're gonna run. Is the Hugbot broken again? Great. I don't know, are other stream element, or I was gonna say stream element. Are other stream labs commands working? There you go. Oh god. Don't mind me. What is this?
そう、化石中の貝殻に刻まれている文様。あれは古代火星文字なのよ。
I don't know if it's a boss or that's just the end of the stage.
30億年も生きている化石中。
What in the 90s CGI is this?
様々な歴史を
Legit.
日記でもつけるかのように自らの体に
Sexy lady in space.
わかる。
Well, what's this like rotating thing made of brick?
全ての宇宙
Nah, we're not done with the game just yet.
そしてその中でも最も古い歴史
I don't even know if this stage is over.
宇宙誕生の秘密銀河系を生み出したパワーの秘密がそこに示されている絶大なエネルギー神のみが持つパワー
Whoops, did I skip part of it? Oh shit. I was cleaning my D-pad. Okay, so I presume stage clear on this. The next one's gonna be the boss. Got it. Understandable to implement controls that we've been used to for SNES layout for most things on that console. So why make people relearn the typical layout? That's a fair point. Okay, stage 9. Love how many oddball games are on the system if you dig enough. It's literally my favorite aspect. This is why the PS1's my favorite console of all time. For precisely that reason. Because you just end up finding so much interesting stuff. If you're willing to, like, do a little bit of digging. Did we just get, like, a key card? I think we did. Yeah, for devs it was easier and they had more space. I don't know. Are these key cards? Ah. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to run away from everything here. Alpha card was taken into my hand? Okay. Good to know they are key cards. They looked like key cards, but I wasn't 100%. Space Adventure Cobra the Running. Legit. We've turned it in. We've evolved the game from shooting into running. Okay. We need the alpha key card here. Boom. Easy. PS1's far from your favorite console. Do you respect it for the games it has? Far from your favorite. That only makes me slightly sad. This is far and away my favorite console ever. Like, there's nothing else even comes close. Like, even slightly. But I'll admit I'm weird. That might have something to do with it. Well, the thing is, I didn't even grow up with it, so, like, I don't really think I mean, maybe I'm biased in terms of what I like to stream. Because what I like to stream affects my answer quite a bit. I love streaming shit like this. I honestly feel like I'm at my best streaming when I'm doing stuff like this. So, admittedly, I might be a little biased there. But if we were going based on nostalgia, I mean, I grew up with the OG Xbox. But I don't find that's the most fun to stream. Here's a Dreamcast Hallion. That's a solid pick. Comes down to time played. That's understandable. PS1 was more reliant on third-party support, which I think is personally fine. That's how we get all the weird, janky shit. First-party stuff usually is pretty damn polished. For the most part. What the hell? Okay, that happened. Yo, what the fuck is this enemy? Did they explode on me? I think they did. No! Fucking hell, game. Favorite system is PC because with a secret ingredient, it's every system. Damn, Nate, you got me there. Valid point. Valid point. 573. Okay. Do I need to know the Y there? I love how they put the code right before the door. That's very generous of them. Very kind and thoughtful. Wait, what? Oh, this is door X. Shit, never mind. Door Y is 573. Oh, snap. Okay, let me write this down. Y was 573? Z is 928. Okay. Let's see, do we have... We do have door Y here. 5... A 7... A 3. What? Oh my god. Rip. I don't even know what killed me. I didn't even get to see. Okay, wow. Lowercase zeta looks like a C. I think it's gonna be just standard letters. The Greek letters seem to be just for the key cards at the beginning. We only beats out PS1 mainly because of GameCube support. Yeah, but like, is the Wii really that that great? Use lowercase alphabet. Well, again, for the key cards, not for the codes. I think the codes are just gonna be pretty straightforward. Damn, I was probably most of the way through that. What are we on? Stage 9? Stage 9? Oh, that's a 9-minute level. Okay, so we do... I'm gonna go this way. I think the 2 key cards were over here. So your favorite's GameCube? That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, if the GameCube's so great. Actual favorite system's the 360. I've already heard that rant. 360, honestly, if we were going on like time played before I started streaming, for me it probably would be the 360. Why are we having trouble hitting? What the fuck was that? Okay. Weird. Yeah, if we're talking about hardware, PS2. Slim PS2. I've gotten so much use out of my Slim PS2, it's absurd. Positive rant. Rants can be positive. Oh, I'm dead already. Yeah, I don't know if me not attacking these characters is actually doing me good. It's actually probably not a good idea. Especially when they're in a room with only one exit. Best blend of AAA indie arcade. Yeah, not to mention the prices on most of that stuff was incredibly fair. Hey there, Planetary. Welcome to the space adventure of Cobra, the shooter. Where hit detection is out of the window and first aid is nowhere to be found. It's so accurate. Legit. The lack of first aid is alarming. Okay. Alpha key. Yeah, man, the Xbox Live Arcade era was just like I know it sounds corny as hell, but like it was a golden era, like straight up. Okay, use the beta key here. Beta. I've got like a third of my health, man. This anime's pretty good. Yeah, there's Cheeseburger. That is absurd how much damage they deal. Even with the door closed. Nate, do you think Archive's gonna get nuked? I sure as hell hope not. Post-WrestleMania power nap. Feeling refreshed? Well, welcome. Don't know, it's not a is it fair enough? Yeah, it could theoretically happen. Fuck, these are the worst enemies. So they get near you and they just suicide. They explode. Alright, wow, that makes this a little tough. Yeah, we're on stage, what, 9? I don't know, this game is definitely, I think, going to be longer than I assumed it would be. Because as fun as it is, I mean, it does kind of look low budget. So I was thinking, like, a lot of these low budget games tend to be not very long. I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew here. But I still do like the game. It's actually pretty fun. It reminds me a little bit about what I liked about Excalibur on PS1 without nearly so much of the shitty stuff. Damn, tanky. It needed more screaming skeletons. Fair. The screaming skeletons were like the best part of Excalibur. But an incredible source of game preservation and text software preservation. It's also a great convenient way to check out older games. Then art is easily accessible. I fully agree. No, Archive is... I hope nothing happens to it. I hope it continues to thrive and grow, and if anything, get more games added to it. All right, back up as much as humanly possible. He glitched through the door. Okay, game, this is beyond awkward. There we go, okay. Bruh. Die. Alright. Yo, has anybody seen Mansta today, by the way? I don't normally ask about specific people, but like Mansta makes it a point to like show up to every stream, and I don't think I've seen him. He like takes pride in the fact that he at least hops in. Oh, he's streaming right now. That would be the reason. Doing some. He was doing GTA before I even started. Damn. All right, he's going hard today. Yeah, he might ruin his streak. We wouldn't want that. GTA 5 isn't on the Wii. Yeah, what the hell? The Wii apologist isn't playing Wii? Watch him hop on this stream now, yeah. I was gonna say, he's been going for a while. It's funny, he makes a point of doing like micro streams, and I can say today is not a micro stream, is it? I could actually run past these guys. What am I doing? Minecraft is on Wii, the OG Wii. It's on, really? I know about the Wii U version. It could be on the Brazilian Wii. Has Brazil taken to the Wii like they've taken to the Master System? All right, okay. Is there another? Okay, those were the exploding guys. Somehow, I managed to stop it. Beautiful. It's on the OG Wii. Yeah, I was gonna say, that can't be official, can it? Oh, it's these fuckers. What do I do here? They didn't blow up. Fucking hell. I think that one looked like it was ready to. This is the worst. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, I got him. Okay. Ooh. Needs a space deagle for these suicide bombers, right? Yeah, shouts to Mansta. Didn't know the Wii could handle the incredible graphical powerhouse that is Minecraft. Oh man. Oh my god. Game, please. I want to continue doing well. Do we have... I think this one wanted code X. Yeah, I don't have code X yet. I've got Y and Z written down. Was that a Burns impression? I wasn't trying to do one. Keep talking and take my Kyle tokens. Okay. This should be code X. 765. Beautiful. Z 928. I don't know which is the one we... Oh god. I don't know which is the one we need to go through. Maybe all of them? Can't go through there. Or there. Oh, son of a bitch, I can't move. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't you dare be jumping at me. Health, yes. Excellent. Playing Minecraft can be really graphically demanding if you're playing the RT version. Wait, what is this? What does that say? Let me guess, I have to get all the doors. I probably have to get all the codes. It just, the key is hanging? One translation is it's locked, and the other translation is like a key is hanging. What is that symbol? Yeah, I might have to go back and do the other... Oh! Is it seriously just that? If that's all I needed, I'm gonna laugh. That was actually it. Wow. Incredible game. Could you not float over my head? Maybe could I actually kill you? Okay, we're gonna run. Fuck you then. Okay. We got random bones and a skull. That's not eerie at all. I don't know where this is taking us. Ah. Stage clear? Can I get a stage clear? Amen? No, of course not. That's where you left Gramps. Babes. Indeed, yes. Just pull a Jekyll and hopelessly poke it with a useless cane. That's what we'll do. It looks like every side is locked. Wait, what? What's with that? Stage clear, alright. I'll take it. We'll roll with it. We found the radiated hot springs. Yeah, now how do we get in is the question. How do we enter? Alright, are we on stage 10? We are. Alright, nice. I'm gonna do a more avoiding of as much stuff as I can. If we're lucky, this one won't even need key cards. Oh, I'm seeing jank platforming is what I'm seeing. Oh no. We're gonna have to do some jumping, I think. Oh lordy. I immediately fell through. I immediately fell through. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh my god, I can't even see the platform I'm on. Okay, I presume they move the same way every time. We'll just have to watch these patterns. Why are we playing as Ken from Street Fighter? Because why not, Ramen? Honestly. You are like the third or fourth person to make that joke, Ramen. No, at the last one! Alright, back again. I was doing so well. Someone just found that Gran Turismo 4 has cheat codes. This is like a new discovery? That's insane. How is that a discovery? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, nobody knew there were cheat codes before? Shit. In-game ones, as opposed to... Did it have other codes before? As well as the Game Shark action replay. Got it. Yeah, that's weird they never published them. Leave it to Polly's to be all all secretive. There we go. Sounds like the Breath of Fire cheat code that got discovered in the 2010s. This looks like you'd be able to interact with it, but it's doing nothing, so I guess it's nothing. Gold any license, gold any event, 10 million credits, pass any license. Yeah, damn, those are some big ones. Oh, this is evil. Oh, that was a good hit. Nice. Beautiful. Piece of Breath of Fire trivia you don't know. Nate's like, I'm all ears. Hand in your Breath of Fire fan badge. Yeah, how dare Nate not know this one thing? Okay, nice. It's your only personality you have, Nate. Nate, we all know that's not true. You also play a shitload of Final Fantasy. Imagine having a BG's trivia night and forgetting one thing. I think at one point, I think like Mecca had me take a BG's trivia test. And I think I missed one question, but it was like a bullshit question. Fraud. Well, it's like, what song won #1 in like an audience poll in the UK in like 2007? Like, how am I gonna know that? What is all this? I kind of just want to run through it and hope I don't die. That was the move. They're demoing the Cobra the Shooting 2's new tech, of course. Tank the damage, exactly. We should have enough damage to be able to handle it. God, these guys, I'm just running past him. Not worth my time. Wait a minute. Wait a second. How did I end up here? Unless this is a different... I honestly can't tell. Did I really loop the level? I don't know. If the platforms are moving the same, I'm gonna say probably. No, they're different. Okay, good. These are different. The room looks exactly the same, though. It's not confusing in the slightest. Kind of a troll. Okay. Was the old secrets being discovered today were just forgotten codes by developer? Yeah, they were probably like debug codes, right? That they never intended to share. God damn it, I missed it again. I must be like less than a half second late to the jump here. It'd be easier if you could see your feet. Yeah, right? It's a little difficult when you can't really see where you're jumping. I don't think that. Oh, god damn it! I strafed off. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way to change the camera. Unless I wanted to go. I could go first person, but that would just be even worse. We're gonna talk about feet, not have Dennis here. Use your legs to jump. Thank you, Duck. Helpful commentary as always. There we go. The way these move is just that it's offset. Okay. We're past the worst of it looks. Game show feet, please. How's it going, Viking? If I could just see where I was going. Well, probably need another key card. I'm seeing you, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, now we run. Ramen's always here, shitty internet or not. It's just in what level of capacity. Words I can't read. Luckily, it's pretty straightforward. It's usually get the damn key card. Roulette's going great. This is like one of my new favorite games on the PlayStation. I've been having so much trouble with this dumb, janky game. I don't know what he said, but it doesn't matter. Game seriously needed a second option for that damn sword. Wait, which game? Your last job is a mailman, Ramen. Oh, FF9. Seems like this would work with light gun. I don't believe it supports any light guns. Oh, that'd be kind of wild. Now, wait a minute. Is that new? I love how these respawn. Okay, I kind of don't want to go that way. Yeah, this is new. Oh god, I thought I missed that. Oh, fucking clutched it. Okay. Almost gave myself a damn heart attack there, but we got it. Wow, the strafe. Yeah, that last one, a little tricky. Just a little tricky. Good, love to see me some health here. Why do I feel like we looped around again? Wait, what was that? Okay, no, we didn't. Of course I missed that. Of course, pain, agony, suffering. I'm running. Fuck you, game. Not worth my time. All we needed was the key card anyway. This looks like... Are we at the end? That's gotta be the end, right? Yes! Okay, nice. Why are we here just to suffer? Good question, Nate. Alright, that was level 10? I believe we have... Do we have 8 left? God, we have a lot of game left. Luckily, the next couple missions are only like 3-4 minutes long, it looks like. Next one should be short. Just 942 more stages to clear. Just a few. I'm thinking we're getting a boss here. Man behind the curtain? Okay. You got home from work, you went to your room, turned the light on, the fuse blew out. Oh, fun. Yeah, we got boss. Boss time. Hell yeah. Skeleton? Yo. Fucking Terminator. I moved, of course he moved the moment. Okay. I may have to do this one again. Hey there, Time Walker. Oh, man. How did I miss that shot? AI is some nonsense. Oh, it absolutely is. Okay. Damn it. Oh, God. How are none of these hit? Is he invincible when he's doing his hand throw? Starting to think so. Okay, now. Oh, come on, he moved the other way. The hitboxes are just a suggestion. Yeah, legit with this game. Fuck, okay. This is why we save our game. All good. All good. Just like walls are a suggestion. Everything's a suggestion in this game. Alright. That's fine. This should be, once we get it, I imagine it'll only take a couple tries. This one should be pretty fast. Like I said, a lot of the stages, the next one's coming up, look like they're pretty short. The only one that's over, like... there's one that's 8 minutes. There's one that's 9 minutes. Hey there, Gadget. When Mom says we have Doom at home. I don't know. I do like this game a lot. I don't know if that says more about the game or me. But I'm digging it. I think it's fun. For what it is. Alright, should throw us right back to 11. So we'll have 7 stages after. We might... I imagine we'll be able to get through this. I have not seen the anime. No, this is the first experience I'm having. I don't know, calling this a Doom clone seems wrong to Doom. I want to see how far down the rabbit hole this goes. Yeah, right. We need to know. How fucking batshit crazy does it get? Okay, it took a little bit of damage there. There we go. We're getting a couple shots off. Oh, that was really good. Damn, it hit me on the way back. The reverse. Did not mean to turn that way. Does Doom have female characters in some sort of attire? Some sort of attire. Damn, how did I miss point blank? There we go. God damn, this is hard. That was really good. Okay, so I've kind of figured out. If you wait for him to throw the hand. Boom. You can usually get a pretty guaranteed nice shot. Seriously? Okay. Oh, it still hit me, bro. I also worry that I'm gonna have the same amount of health going into the next stage. Oh man, mothers would probably prefer Doom over this, probably. I worry a little bit if I do get through this, but I've taken most of my health, that we'll end up saving and having to deal with. I mean, I think it should reset. I would be a little worried though, saving if like most of our health has been chipped away at. Because that might mean we're stuck with that for the next stage. Son, this game looks like it has no flavor. I'll buy you Doom instead. Like a mom cares about flavor in a video game. Or pizzazz. She's like, I'll buy you chess. I'll buy you chess on Windows 95. That's what you're getting from mom. Hey there, D. How's it going? And if you're a really good boy, for Christmas we can get you Star Wars chess on Sega CD. But that's only if you really behave and all your grades are, you know, you get your grades up. Kiss pinball, thanks, Grandma. And it doesn't even have Kiss, and it arguably doesn't have pinball. What a great gift. She accidentally bought the 3DO version because she doesn't know the difference. Bless her heart. That was really good. Shit. Okay. Shot too early there. Still, again, too early. Damn, was that too late? What a terrible shot. Your aunt bought you Amp 2 for Christmas because you loved games like Tony Hawk? Didn't have an Xbox back then. Yeah, I had a couple of those happen to me too. Like, I'd get like a PlayStation 2 or GameCube game, and it's like, yeah, I can't play this. I thought it was nice. Yeah, was I still hitting? Oh my god. Saw this copy of Doom for Game Boy Color. Thought you'd like it. I know how much you like your shooting video games. I feel like there's definitely some input reading happening here. Input reading? This ain't Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I'm just saying it feels a little suspect the way this robot's moving. There we go. God, that was perfect. I didn't take a single hit. It's clearly Street Fighter, obviously. That was about as well as that could have gone. Yo, CG cutscene. Bye-bye castle. Hover car section?
今の爆発、あなたなの？
伯爵はギルドのメンバーだ。ここから逃げるんだ。
Please be that what this is? Oh yeah, 2 minutes 38 seconds, easy. Easy. Alright, so we're on to level 12 of, I believe, 18. So after this will be approximately 2/3. Oh my god, yes. Except we cannot shoot. Okay, so we're just dodging planes. Gotta pretend this is Ken's origin story. As shall I. Can I just cheese by, like, staying at the top? It's kind of looking like yes. Easy. Easy. Fun, but not much game there. It's a shame the hover car did not have car-mounted turrets. Bo was gifting out a sub to Duck. Boas, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks for hooking Duck up. Me talking so many dubs. Good question, Ramen. Good question. Space Hawiya. I love Space Hawiya. Yo, now that we get to see him in a full CG, this robot art, god dang. That was 12. Next level looks like it's gonna be about 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. Looks like 14 might be a little long, 15 might be a little long, and 18 might be a little long, but none of them are above 10 minutes. None of them are number 7 was almost 20 minutes. So we shouldn't have too much in the way stopping us, I would think. But we shall see. Okay, interesting. We're in the forest now? Giant fucking frogs? I like the variety of locales in this. This game feels like oddly ambitious for being as janky as it is. Yeah, this level does look neat. And it looks like we're gonna see a little bit of difficulty seems to be a little less intense, which I am perfectly cool with right about now. Forest giant frogs. Blastmaster. Can we? Oh my god, it's gonna get me. Not the bat. Okay. And it got really big before it actually touched us. Alright. Back to full health. Love to see it. I'm honestly pretty cool with straightforward levels right now. I don't necessarily need keycard hunting. Bro, I can't even hit him. The damn bats are the worst. I'm just gonna run. Screw you, bat. I don't need you. CGI looks like the movie Lensman? One of the first partially CGI films. Lensman. I've never even heard of that one. Honestly, the CG's not bad for what I presume, like, this has gotta be early PS1. Like, there's no way this is, like, later than, like, a 96 release. If I had to guess. Okay, random ass rock. Alright. Of course, no forest is complete without a random ass rock. No reason to go over there. Was this 96? What did I say? I like to think I know my PlayStation. This is quality. Time Walker with the 12 months.
It's now 1 year of
1 year of subs.
Pilot Bray, thanks for doing these long streams so that Euros like me can see the space adventure the shooting.
Oh, an absolute must see, of course. I'm glad to be doing the long streams. Hopefully we'll end up finishing this one. And thank you for the resub. I can't believe it's been a year. Thank you for the resub. I have a feeling this is gonna be a... Oh, this is not the dead end. Okay. You know, for a forest, these corridors are pretty tight. Pretty solid movement for only being 2 years into the lifespan. Right, yeah. I mean, I might be making it look a little easier than it actually is. That's because I've been playing it here for the last couple hours. It's not perfect movement, but it's decent enough. It gets the job done. It's still very playable, which is really all that matters. Dude, did we beat the level? Yes. Stage clear. Beautiful. All right, on to 14. 427. The YouTube long play was 424. So it was only like 3 seconds slower. So it looks like this next one's going to be about 8 minutes. We'll see how this one goes. This one might be a little more... little more demanding. Better than most other 3D PS1 based movement you've seen. Yeah, no, I gotta say, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, no, this game controls actually very well. Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Yeah, man, it's past midnight. I feel like you normally go to bed a little earlier. Hopefully I haven't kept you up too long. Yeah, please recover. I hope you get to feeling better very soon. Have a good night, Kreb. Got more frogs? You wanted to watch this? Fair enough. The OST is really good. I should crank it a little bit. No, this is like an actual surprise. You know, this is why I do PS1 roulette for people that wonder. Oh my god. Help. Okay, that happens. Wait, what? Is it happening again? No, it's rolling back the other way. Okay, we're good. Just as I was about to compliment the game. No, but what I was gonna say is, this is why I do PS1 roulette. Just finding this stuff. I absolutely love. I love when these discoveries happen. Cause like I never would have found this otherwise. There's like actually no way I would have found it otherwise. Okay, nice. What are we in? Some fucking sludge. Literally got steamrolled. I did. Yeah, this level looks like it might be a little bit longer. Totally expecting it though. I'm glad the levels are a little more open though, man. Those more urban style levels. And like the factory warehouses. So many of the corridors are so tight. Like, it's so much easier to avoid damage here. Yeah, the start of the game definitely... I feel like they front-loaded a little bit of the greatness. But these levels are still very playable. I have no idea if this is the right way or not. But considering how much distance we're making up... Oh shit, big ol' guy. Yo, what was that sidestep? Bruh, you have to be kidding. Okay. He's not as OP as he looks. Still crazy though. I don't know, is this the end of the stage, or is this like, I chose poorly and now I have to face the consequences? Enemies when they can finally dodge your shots. I mean, I got him stun locked, so I don't know how well he can dodge. Is this even doing damage? I don't even know. I would say it's gotta be. There we go. Okay. Got him. Yo, did I beat this level faster than the walkthrough did? Oh, wait. Game's comically longer than you... Yeah, I did not expect this game to be this long. Is that actually it? Oh, snap. World record Cobra? Presuming this is the this is level 14. We only have 4 levels left. Like how they cared enough to actually track the percentage of shots hit. It is kind of a nice little additional feature. Those aren't robot nipples. Totally not. Yeah, it's a USB-C, of course. Wait, what's with the duck? What the hell? Oh, what? Wait a minute, did we just get shot? What is happening? Remote control dandy, I have not played that, no. Sarge's evil cousin. Story's probably getting really good right about now, and I have no idea what they're saying. Look at this. These fucking cutscenes.
Ready?
That was a little loud.
Kale,
Remote control Dandy.
remote
Is that on
card,
PS1?
Remote control Dandy.
I presume PS1, yeah.
ここはどこだ？
ジプシードッグはユートピア博士を連れて暗黒空間へ向かったわ。
Okay, we'll add it for next time.
ダックたちはタートル号のエンジンを改造してくれたの。私たちは今ジプシードッグを追って暗黒空間にいるの。
I'm all down for Japanese
こん
imports.
なところで何をする？
That's what honestly makes this library.
レディ、奴らの位置を計算しろ。こちらも実体化する。奴らの腹の中にな。
All right, that's probably why the long play was longer than what we did, because that was a lot of FMV. Yeah, 4 minutes for the level. Of how weird Japanese games are. Yeah, I'm never ready. I'm never ready. So every time I play one, there's something that's just like, what? Okay, 4 stages left. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And now we're in another one of these zones. Hopefully there's not too much keycard nonsense. I really would not mind if we just got like a linear one of these. That would not be bad at all. Damn. We both suck. There we go. My mechanics are god tier now. We're getting there. Played a demo of it on PlayStation Underground. Japanese game? They had on PlayStation Underground? As like a demo? Yeah, rip PlayStation Underground, honestly. Okay, thought that was gonna be a dead end. It was. Just want to make sure. You know, you never know till you check. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be pretty linear, which I am totally happy with. This late into the game, I am happy with linear. Oh, goddamn. I say that now until I realize they loop 3 times. Hopefully not. Yeah, we're dealing with some key cards, yeah. Kind of had a feeling. The way the map was laid out, I could kind of just tell. But luckily, I was ready for it, so we'll know. My map awareness is going to be much more on point than it was last time. Dang it, took a hit. Okay, I presume... Oh, this one is a dead end, okay. Have I noticed in certain areas on the larger maps, maybe there's unique assets or something? Like alarms, ceiling fans. I haven't? But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to look out for that kind of thing. I'm just using the map more than anything. Strike, this wasn't a simple series game. It kind of has some of the makings of a simple series game. It definitely feels that way. But yeah, as far as I know, it was never simple series. Okay, so we're going down here. Just to check. Nothing there. Okay. But I can honestly say I recommend this. Like, if you like early PS1 janky adventure games, I think this is honestly one of the better ones I've played. It is certainly longer than I anticipated, though. Which may or may not be a bad thing. Depending on your preference. Ooh, oh man, dodged it right the last second. I might be better just avoiding him. Come to think of it. Might be better just running. Sometimes that is the better move. Don't have to kill everything. Choke like age like fine wine. The 400 level. Luckily it's 18. I'm glad we know it's 18. I gotta check this room, just in case. I didn't think there'd be anything in it, but again. Peace of mind knowing for sure. At least I tried. Right. Oh god. Do you guys see that dodge? Oh my god. You choke age like milk then, it's already spoiled. Yeah, sorry, I did look it up. Just so I knew. I like having a general sense of how long a game's gonna take me. Okay, I don't imagine the other routes are gonna matter there. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I didn't want to end up deciding, like, I'm gonna finish this, and then it's like 100 levels, and they're all like slight variations on each other, you know? Because that's the worst. Zero tolerances like that? Yeah. I can imagine. Okay, I'm imagining we're getting close. Of course I miss. Seriously? How to finish a very messy cheeseburger. The true villains of any game or movie easily identifiable because they all listen to Cher's Believe on repeat. Hold on a second. Am I a villain? What if I sorta like that song? Skip the jetpacker. Not worth it. Elevator, okay. Stage clear, yes! Yes, that classifies me as a villain, that I listen to Cher's Believe. Shit, guys, it's been a good run. Alright, we have 3 levels left, y'all. 3. This looks like such a PS1 game. This is like PS1 distilled into its finest essence. Why is Ramen counting down? God damn it. Boss time again? Does that make a good chunk of humanity evil? By that definition, it might. Okay, they're dead. Where's the other one? Everyone's evil in somebody else's story. Damn. Shit, I out here just spitting philosophy. Okay. I was like, was that the whole stage? I think that may have been the whole stage. Wait, actually? What is that? Okay, push the button? Okay. Oh, they ejected him? Yes. Oh my god, I love this game, dude. I love this game. Alright, 2 levels left. We got this. That was 1 minute and 17 seconds for the whole stage. Godzilla's evil in King Ghidorah's story? That's a good point. Hard to argue with that. Okay. Let's fucking do this, guys. We got a game to beat. Alright, key card. Pose you're your own villain. Your mind has been blown. Hopefully it's just the 1 key card that I need. Looks like it should be. Ooh, maybe not. I'm starting to worry a little bit. That did get us through there, at least. Evil Kyle, just me with a goatee. Exactly it. Goatee and bald. That would be a look. What would be the villain in the Yeti Sports anime? The Controls. Controls are the true villain. Why are you getting Virtuoso vibes from this retro? This is if Virtuoso was fun. Dude, the crazy thing is I feel like I've learned enough about this game I could theoretically one day speedrun it. Kyle speedrunning? Nah. I bet nobody's run this game. Why is this guy... Wait. Okay, that was weird. They weren't taking damage from my attacks. Dude's got hacks on. Like when Frank shaves all the hair on his body to become pure again. Good old Sonny. Shit. I'll make sure I'm not missing any key cards or anything. Okay, it looks like no. Rebirthing from the sofa. Oh, that shit was hilarious. Dude. We are on the last stage, guys. The last stage. Somebody's gonna speedrun. I mean, I hope. I hope somebody does. That'd be amazing. I'd love to see it. Alright. His fans caused an uproar on Twitter. Oh, because his character died. Amazing. We are breezing through space. Now we are. We hit a brick wall kind of toward the middle of the game, but now we're moving. I don't even have to attack him, I bet. Yep. Can't believe it, I'm beating a game. Yeah, that never happens. Kyle never beats games. Yeah, obviously this stage is evil. That's why everything is red. Right, just in case we weren't sure. Console freezes. Don't say that. Emulator crashes. Luckily, I mean, we just made a save, so we should be good. How are all of these missing? There we go. When the game says, welcome to my domain. I swear to God. Every time it, like, pauses to load there, it worries the hell out of me. Oh, it's these guys again. Wait, what the hell? Weren't taking damage for a bit there? Oh, that was really good. Yeah, I'm buying this at the very least, and a speedrun may happen one day. Because I bet nobody's done it. So just me doing a playthrough again with what I've learned. I do worry about, what was it, was it stage 7 or 8 that we got kind of caught on? That one could be rough. I found a new favorite game. It's so much more fun than it has any right to be. Okay, the fact they're giving us all this shit here makes me think boss very soon. Oh no. And one of the oldest Total War games come to place? I am not aware of that. Oh, this is gonna be, it's another robot boss? Bruh, recycling ideas over here? What the hell, game? I imagine I don't want to fall in the middle there. Also, notice the fact that the, there was no stage break for this boss. So if we die here, I imagine we start back at the beginning of the stage. So we want to make extra sure we don't mess up here. The fact that I hit as many times as I did there, I'm shocked. Damn, he throws the hand out way more than the first one. Jeez. Brutal about it. Oh god. Okay, that was close. The scariest part is when he's like throwing the hand out beyond the freaking draw distance, so I can't even see where he's at. Oh, there's no enemy health bar, by the way. We just have to go until they die. I have no idea how close or far we are from that. As far as I can tell, no way of knowing. It really wants me to fall into the middle. God, I'm halfway dead. I really don't want to goof this up. I know we can do this first try. There we... Speaking of... I think we just did. Was that it? I think we just beat the game. Oh, hell yes. Was that Space Adventure Cobra, the shooting? I think it was. I think it was. System Shock finally comes out next month. There's a new System Shock? Funded back in 2016. Damn, 7 years later. This game was way more fun than I had any expectation of it being. I'm really glad we got to play through this one. I'm gonna look to add this one to the collection. So when do they hook up? What? She has the demon core? Hey there, kid. Am I supposed to know what the demon core is? Admittedly, I wasn't necessarily playing this for the story. I haven't paid attention. It wasn't by choice. It was more by... I literally can't. We should just make the lore up as we go. That's such a weird ending, though. So she has the demon core. Oh, this music. Oh, they're holding hands. So they just incinerate everything? I'm sorry, did I see that? Are they floating in the galaxy? Oh, okay. So they shielded themselves, and everybody else blows up? That's my version of the story. I have no... Yeah, he's smoking in there, too. What a god. And that explosion created the galaxy. Incredible. There we go. There's credits. Space Adventure Cobra, the shooting. This game is great. This game is great. I'm so glad we got to play this, and I'm glad I got to stream it to completion here on Twitch. I'm sure I'm probably like the only person to have completed this on stream on Twitch. I would have to imagine. The Demon Core was a nuclear core used for super critically, excuse me. Wait, critically, what? That's not a word. Criticality? Criticality experiments? Famously by a scientist that would tease the core with a screwdriver. That scientist died when the screwdriver slipped and sent the core supercritical. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like that made sense to me. Thank you for the lore. Yeah, this was great. I love this. I'm definitely gonna buy a copy of this for my collection. This needs to be in my import library. This is one of, I think, of like the first couple years of the PlayStation's library. If we're talking like early adventure games on the PlayStation, this one's really freaking fun. These characters look like they belong in Evil Zone. It's like an alpha version of Evil Zone. It is absolutely lovely game. Not perfect by any means, but super fun. Which is all that really matters. Fiend! Ass. Nah. If the game was ass, I may have done that. But the game was not ass. It was great. Yeah, definitely a bit of a Virtua Fighter feel to it. John stayed eternally an asshole throughout other parts of the universe. I got second place. I only missed first by like, what was that? Like 50,000 points? Did you see my accuracy though? My accuracy was 50%. First place had an accuracy of like 10%. New game. I gotta do it in one go without continuing. That was, I think that's why my score was so low. I think that was only taking into account the score of like the last handful of levels. I think that's why our score didn't hit the top. I think otherwise we would have. New game plus. I kind of doubt it. Great game though, man. That was fun. This is why I do PS1 roulette. Finding stuff like this. Absolute gem of a game. I hate the word, well, I shouldn't say I hate the word gem. I think the word gem gets overused, especially alongside the word hidden. This is truly a hidden gem. Legit. Yeah, I don't know when this release compared to Tomb Raider. Aren't they both 96? I don't know, it might be hard to find a month for this game. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Unless PSX Data Center maybe has an entry on it. Why is the castle walking? I saw that earlier. I was just like, I don't know. There's so much weird shit happening. There's actually 4 Space Adventure Cobra games from Japan on the PS1. There's one called Galaxy Knights. There's also Psycho Gun Volumes 1 and 2. Are these all interactive comics? They're all interactive comics. Okay, so this is the only, like, proper space adventure game. This came out in November of 1996. I think this is a damn good game for coming out in November of 96. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody. Question is, who? Literally off by 4,000 points. Stings just a little bit. We beat the game. That's all that truly matters. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. And the stream loots packs tonight. Especially Blasted. Blasted went hard. Let me find somebody to raid. I think we might go with Chazzy. Chazzy's doing some SmackDown 2, which I believe this is PS1, right? Yeah, he's doing more of his PS experience. We can go see what he's up to. Playing some SmackDown. Let him know about this gem that we just played. But have a great night, everybody. I should be back again tonight, tomorrow, however you want to look at it. With something else here. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Really does mean the world to me, guys. All the people you could watch on Twitch. I'm glad you guys like to hang out here. Take care, everybody. See you soon.